And he really wants to be a master, wow us all with his Pokemon skills. But losing makes him get mad faster, getting all his Pokemon killed. Each time they die, and he gets just a little more bitter, which makes us cry, Andy, don't be a quitter. It's a whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Yes, the journey's hard, it's true. It's a whole new game with the same old attitude, 'cause you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. Emimon, let's go. Do you remember the very first Nuzlocke? How it ended halfway through. The second wasn't very much better. Who am I kidding? It was over quick too. Third time meant war. Got better and a little bit faster. Beat the Elite Four. He got crowned the Nuzlocke Master. It's a whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Will he win or lose? We'll see. We have a long, long road. Many battles on the way, but you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. Emimon, let's go. Will he win or lose this challenge? Will he train them all off stream? Will he prove Crit wrong or reboot the run again? But you still gotta catch a few. What's the worst that you can do? Emimon, let's go. Emimon, let's go. Emimon, let's go.
Ready? Oh no! Hold on.
Emimon, let's go.
I'm not sat down. I'm putting Clip Clop in his place. Clip Clop, stay there. Oh no. Right, oh shit. Right. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen. I don't know what I just said. Welcome. Sorry I'm late. Whew. I ran upstairs because I thought, man, it's probably been long enough that the song's ending. I did promise that, Leonix. I promised a lot of things. No, I forgot. I forgot, Leonix. I'm so sorry. Kevin had to DM me last night to remind me to watch the video that he pinged me. So, yeah. Sorry. I am literal scrambled egg right now. You said, why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen. God. How are we all? Welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully we're all well. Hopefully we're good. Allow me to scroll up and say hello to the early gang while I open my drink of choice today. I got a little cheeky meal deal. We've got a cafe latte caramel, and they've got a new opening thing. It's like you peel the tab, and it opens it. And for those that don't live in the UK, a meal deal is essentially like a £3.50. Well, it used to be £3.50. Now it's £3.85. Meal deal you get from like a supermarket. I go to Tesco. Where's the little mouthpiece? There it is. It's like a vampire's sunk his teeth into the lid. But yeah. £3.50. That's it. £3.50. Yeah. Three? Well done. Well done. Very impressed. No, how are we all doing today? JD's Lendelman. Bren's from the Finery. I don't know. I need to figure out a better way to do the last bit. Hopefully we're all well. Hello there, T-Rex. Hello there, August, Kendra, Make a Stay, Pod, Sandwich, 5005, Risque View, Serena Took, Sorley Burn, Buying Pie, Vosif Yang, Gotten 28, Spirit of Gotham, Xaviac, Sophie P 68, Dragon Nebula 42, Fatty Boomsticks, Leonix, Luke Guru, Dadams, Bumblebone, Varshio, Britslet. I needed to breathe at some point. Risque View, Ninka, Maya, 14, Tashi, Crimson KMR. Tash, here early, lovely to see you. Yang, hello, Ambrew, hello, Studley Mare, Amy Louise, 593, Kayata, Sophie P, again, Kale, 001, hello there, Kale.
Froggo has tipped £10. Hi, Andy. Hope everything goes smooth today.
Froggo, thank you very much. You are remarkably generous. Stop being so generous to me. Thank you, Froggo. I'm hoping things go well. I'll be honest. Things are going better than I expected. But I don't really want to say that out loud because I feel like verbalizing it into the void will punish me. So, yeah. Let's pretend I didn't. Too late. Ah, shit. Ah, no, it's all gone wrong. I'm hoping we're good. Hoping we'll be okay. Kayato, Dine Online, Dionysus.
31 is the number of regular polygons with an odd number of sides that are known to be constructible with compass and straight edge, from combinations of known Fermat primes of the form 22n+1. I don't know what that means, I just copied it from Wikipedia.
I was going to ask you to elaborate, Winterfall, but thank you for admitting that this isn't from your mind. Winterfall, thank you for the 31 months at Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Can we please get some love and chat for the wonderful, the lovely, the divine, the Winterfall 01. Thank you, Winterfall. Mr. Endy, every time I think your lore-focused episode is good, you present an even better one. Pi, who is paying you to say these things? Today's episode is less lore-heavy for the members. If you are a YouTube member, today I fly a railjack. And it's a learning experience. It is a learning experience. It maybe doesn't go necessarily well. We'll have to wait and see. Dragon Nebula, hello again. Max Zvalis, hello Max, how are you? Welcome on in. Max, I don't know if you were here the other day, but you have appeared in the game twice, I believe, as Max Zwei, because I couldn't fit your full name in. Cat Tangent, hello there, Cat. Once again, I don't think I've said it to you. I was going to say face-to-face. Well, face-to-screen? I don't know. But your wedding band, Ring Cat, looks absolutely incredible. In comparison, mine is just this. I don't know how well that's going to show up. That's mine. Just a little band. It's not very fancy, but it does the job. It does the job. Sir Froggo, hello there. How are you today? Gotham, hello again. Dine, hello. Kima, hello. Hey, it's a live shot of my house. This isn't too dissimilar to what's happening in my neck of the woods either. Lemon, hello. Oz Frog Girl, welcome on in. Amy Cherio. Hello there, Amy. How are you today? We've got Amy Louise, Amy Cherio. Anyone else called Amy in chat? August_97. Hello there, August. Welcome. Shadowclaw992. Hello, Shadowclaw. Yuri Beats. Hello, Yuri. Studley. Hello. Seems my Megant art isn't in the rotation. Let me go and have a little I've just I've just gone into the Nuzlocke art channel and I've clicked the most recent piece of artwork and I don't know if I can get away with putting that on stream. I don't know. I mean, maybe I can. There is no visible areola, so it might be okay. I'll risk it. I'll put my career on the line for a bit of booba. Why not? If you can't see the picture, everything I just said must sound so strange. It will make sense shortly, promise. Okay, I'm trying my best to get all of these bits of artwork put in. One moment. So, I don't think we've even got a folder for FanFest yet. No, FanFest. Okay, sorry. We're getting there. If I had more time, I would have created a better on-screen section for all of the new Pokemon. I've not had the time, annoyingly. I'm really sorry, guys. I'd have loved to have had a dedicated section for, like, Pokemon that are inside of the computer. But yeah. I've been flat out, I tell you. I can't believe I'm still able to get these Warframe videos out. I am... Yeah, it's hectic. Sorry, I'm trying to... if you're wondering why I'm staring off into the void, it's because I'm saving all of these pictures in the proper locations. There's 3. Save 3 in there. Any more 3 artwork? No. Let's go grab Trees Nuts. Okay. When I say let's grab trees, nuts, yeah, well, I'd give up. Trees, nuts. Okay, there we go. I've saved everyone who will be on the screen at some point today, hopefully. Anyway, Studley, I don't think I found your Megant artwork. I don't know if you could maybe post it again, but I cannot see it. I'm going to have another scroll up in case I'm being oblivious, which I most likely am. Studley Mare, Studley Mare, Studley Mare.
I've been here this long. I am not surprised at all that Andy would want to grab trees nuts.
I have nothing to say. I found it! I found it! I found it! Sorry, Studley, I've got it. I think I looked over it because I thought I'd already downloaded it, because obviously it's so similar to the old Meg artwork. Megant. There we go. Got it. Got it. Perfect. I think there's only 3 bits of Megant artwork, unless I am oblivious. But I think there's only 3 at the minute. So that it's hot off the press if you guys would like to get involved with some Megant artwork. Add directory. This has all gone wrong. Why can the stream never start well? There we go. And let me restart all of these like so. Perfect. Right, where was I? Sorry. Andy, did you play the OG Endymon? Okay, no. Shit. Sorry, Leonix. Dead, hello there. Welcome. Dionysus, hello. Andy, this isn't bad. I at least recognize a few of them. That's better than last time I logged on. It's not going bad. Yeah, not doing too badly. Here we go. Quick message, Andy. Responding to your Discord post. Take your time for everything. As long as you put passion in your projects, whatever the time frame is, we will follow. Thank you, Jumping Spirit. Yeah, for those who missed it, I announced in Discord the temporary pause on the Guild Wars 2 videos, and it is probably, without being dramatic, it's probably the most disappointed I've been in myself ever in this content creation journey of mine. Like, the only other time I've had to put a pause on something or stop something, which I'm not stopping Guild Wars 2 permanently, is for stuff which is just shit. Alan Wake's American Nightmare, to name the most recent. And normally I don't feel that bad about putting it to the side for a bit. Guild Wars 2 I love. You know, I pumped a lot of hours into that game in the 3 months I played it. But I'm just so preoccupied with trying to deliver a really fun experience with the Warframe playthrough to the best of my ability. So in order to better, I don't know, tackle both projects, it made sense to pause the Guild Wars 2 one temporarily. So yeah, it sucks because, again, in a dream world, I could have kept both of them going, but I'm already so limited on time. It is unreal. And again, hopefully the proof is in the pudding. Like the other day, Judge came in and said, Andy, I've not seen you playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile had one of the best League launches in recent memory, and I barely played it. And I've not booted it up in weeks because I just don't have the time to enjoy it. And that kind of sucks. So I'm trying to better find a balance at the minute, but we're getting there. I'm not worried about myself. So sadly, I didn't watch yesterday. How many died? We only lost 2 Pokemon yesterday. Only 2. At least I think it was 2. I think it's 2. Jaheim! Jaheim, are you going to make a habit of this? Because I need to maybe block you from being able to gift subs. You're being too kind to me. Garci, welcome on in. Max, hello. Mabusoda, welcome on in. And Mr. Sand, 888, and ZZ Silent. Welcome on in, courtesy of Jaheim 666. And I believe, while I'm yet to catch up on chat, I believe Mr. Sand and Mabusoda are brand new as of today. Welcome on in, guys. Enjoy your gift sub from Jaheim. Thank you, Jaheim. Where was I? Keep scrolling. Someone please explain to me what a railjack is. It's essentially a spaceship that you can pilot and shoot. It's great. It's really, really fun. Railjack is the reason I've taken a break from playing. I do not like it. Oh my god, Xaviax. What? Me and you, fisticuffs outside right now. No, I get why maybe it isn't for everyone. August?
Mr. Sand 888 gifted a tier 1 sub to Omen of Assyrian.
Mr. Sand, whoa! You can't just tune in, drop a follow, get gifted a sub, and then gift someone else a sub. Yo, that's too kind. Thank you very much, Mr. Sand, for welcoming on in Omen of Assyrian. Courtesy of Mr. Sand. Thank you, Mr. Sand. I see the Vosifar has been seen. I don't think I actually put the Vosif art in the rotation. Let me fix that. Now, this is, again, probably the most risque thing I could do, because I'm gonna rotate it until we get the artwork. It is in there, I promise. There it is. There it is. Enjoy. Ugh. Sir Froggo! Holy shit! Oh my god! Sir Froggo! Thank you very much for gifting 5 to Pella the Hero, Bloons, TD Reamer, aka T Dreamer, Sylveon Melloc, and Mox H. Welcome on in, courtesy of Sir Froggo. Sir Froggo, Mr. Sand, Jaheim, thank you all. You're very kind. Please no more. You're being far too kind to me. Again, all of the art is in the rotation. It's just that it doesn't cycle them evenly. It seems to shuffle them every time it transitions. I've seen mine take 30 swaps to show up. That's annoying. I'll have to look into that. Sorry that's happening. Good morning from Minnesota. Booba? What? Okay, I'm now catching up on where I was earlier in chat. T Dreamer, hey Andy, followed you over from your Warframe videos. Best Warframe series playthrough I've seen as a 7-year Warframe vet. Thank you, T Dreamer. I have been overwhelmed by the feedback, both in this chat room, in the Discord, and I think Sav said in Discord last night that there was a thread about me on the Warframe lore subreddit, I want to say, which has been really nice. I don't know. I mean, I'm constantly pinching myself. I cannot believe there's been such a positive, support towards it. It has brought with it, I think, the most recent round of Reddit posts and stuff, a slew of trolls. We had normally, I don't want to state too much for reasons. Normally the videos get like 20 dislikes. Because people are just, I'm not bothered about dislikes. Just using this as a stat. Normally they sit at about 20 dislikes. The most recent one is at 42. And I think that's probably because people are pissed off about seeing me on Reddit so much. Oops. Stop astroturfing me, please. Anyway, hello all. Not to boast, but start again. I got told I'm doing everything right at the dentist today, so basically I'm winning at life. Make some time. Hell yeah. How often do you floss? Out of curiosity. So we can all try to be a little bit more like make some time. Megas Media, hello. How are you today?
666 has tipped £25. Okay, I get it, Andy. I promise to only do it at least once a day.
Jaheim, I don't know what to say to you other than thank you. Thank you profusely. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Can we please get another round of love and chat for the wonderful Jaheim? Dude, you are too kind, too generous. I implore you, just this stream, take your hands, sit on them, and watch for 4 hours, okay? No more clicking buttons, I beg of you. Phew, man, yesterday knocked me out. It's all a blur. Something about the dark arts. Something about mashing meteors, Crit. You should have been here for it. There was this fantastic song. It was incredible. I mean, you temporarily paused Outer Wilds due to Baby D20. That is true. That is true. Occasionally, I watch little bits of those VODs back, and I am, I don't recognize me because I was so stressed about my imminent journey into parenthood. Thank you, Make a Stay, for the Furret Bits. Thanks, buddy. I love that you're enjoying Warframe, but please don't burn yourself out. Don't worry. I'm taking it slowly, he says, after having reached MR 18 last night. Yeah, maybe I should slow down a little bit. Yeah, I'll look into that, Dead. Thank you. Voss is boss. Welcome. How are you today? Railjack is a sex move. No. Hold on. You said my name, and now I'm scared. I don't know what I was going to say. Probably that I think you're incredibly handsome, August, to be honest with you. Mabu Soda, welcome on in. Majestic, hello. That is certainly some artwork. It is indeed, isn't it? Railjack was shown as a tech demo years before it was even announced because Steve, who was creative director at the time, was trying something he found cool and wanted to share it on his own channel. That was what I was going to say. August, you would love Railjack. It's a little bit reminiscent of dog fighting in Elite Dangerous. And it has this awesome ability where you can jump out of the ship and activate this thing known as the Arc Wing. And then you can fly around as your Warframe in space and board other ships and then destroy like their fuel, their drives, and then jump back out of the ship. And then as you blast out of the back of the ship, it explodes behind you. It's really, really fun. Really good. But yeah, that's today's members video for those that are interested. Skid!
To the knighthood.
Mark, listen. Welcome on in. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that, Skid. Lovely to see you. Mox, enjoy the gift sub. Smarty, get hello. How much is randomized? Just Mons, items, warps. So it's all wild Pokemon, randomized. Items are randomized. I think all of them are. Both overworld ones inside of the Pokeballs and items that you receive. Gym Pokemon, Trainer Pokemon, all randomized, but I don't remember what the option was, but it will ensure that there is a level of continuity between trainers and the gym leaders at the gym. So I can't fight like one trainer and they've got steel, and then the next trainer at the gym has grass, and then the next trainer has fire. They will form a typing like a normal gym would. And so far, it has been, I would say, quite a fair run for the most part. We had a really brutal Friday where we ran into Whitney's Skarmory. So the replacement for her Miltank ended up being this absolute run ender. This steel flying Skarmory. We had nothing to deal with it at all. It was impossible. But yeah, it's been fun. Really fun. We've got 2 badges remaining and then we're good to go. So I use a water flosser, which I find more pleasant. Make some time. I will need to look into that. Water flossers are the best. Water flossers are the best. Okay, I will look into that because I don't want to admit to this, but I don't floss. I feel like people are going to get at me. Cordless plus portable water flosser, £35. Is there a deal I can get on a water flosser? $29.99? Cordless pulse water flosser? The cheapest one I can see is $25. I want to be looking after my teeth, so maybe that's something I can get into. Anyway, sorry. Talking about flossing, how boring. I bear no ill will, but I really can't see the charm of Pokemon games. I'm saying this respectfully, please don't mob me. It's fine, Mabusoda. I get it. It's, for me, the reason I enjoy Pokemon games so much is it's reminiscent of an easier time. A better time, some might say. For me, at least. Like, I play Pokemon and I'm reminded of being curled up on the sofa, playing a game on my original Game Boy, and it's just a very cozy feeling. And I think that's the joy of playing these games, is it's all about the journey. Finding a Pokemon, leveling them up, making them better, giving them new skills, and like it's about that bond that you then share with this virtual monster. At least that's how I've always played them. I think if you play them from a very stats perspective, like if you're going into Pokemon with a competitive mindset of this Pokemon is inferior to this Pokemon because this Pokemon has 10 fewer stats in its attack stat than this Pokemon, then I wouldn't derive no enjoyment from that whatsoever. But the emergent storytelling of not knowing what Pokemon you're going to encounter and then taking them and then leveling them up and naming them and all of like that, for me, is the magic. That's where I'm at. How old is Baby D20? He's coming up on 2 years. He'll be 2 years in February, which is crazy saying that out loud. I saw a picture the other day that I'd taken of him back in March of 2023. And, well, I was like, who is this? Who is this child? But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. He's doing well. Seeing you grind MR that fast actually pushed me to craft like 10 weapons and 2 Warframe. There we go. Jumping Spirit. Nice. Good. ABC. Always be crafting. Always be crafting. Sorry, Andy. I had to run as you had to mention PoE and how little time you had for it and missed everything after. Don't worry. You didn't miss much. Basically, I want to be playing PoE, but I have no time at the minute. Unfortunately, Judge. Soon, though. Railjack building is today's non-member stream. What do you want about? Railjack flying is for the members today. That's right. Water flossers and toothbrushes are a bit expensive, but definitely worth it. I have an electric toothbrush that admittedly I probably need to replace because I've had it for years. And while I've replaced the head on it, I think the actual mechanism inside is kind of busted. But yeah, that would be, if I had to give people a recommendation for things that would make their life easier, electric toothbrush. It seems overkill, but God, it's so good. It is so nice. Bit of a luxury, sure, but it's a nice one to have.
Crater Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Endyman.
Hey!
They have given 107 gift subs in the channel.
Crater, thank you for gifting a sub to Endymon, who has existed since the 27th of July, 2020. Coincidentally, just a few months before I would begin my own Endymon. Who would have thought, eh? Yeah. Thank you for saying 2 years, not 24 months. Well, Nid, the thing is, I'm with you. If people say, oh yeah, my baby's 36 months. I don't like judge them, but I do go, that's 3 years. Right? Can we just say 3 years? But I did find myself just instinctually saying 18 months at some point. And I tell you what it is. I think it's because of Twitch. Because when I see people in chat who say, they resubscribe for 18 months, I say, hey, thank you for the 1.5 years of support. If someone comes in here for a 30-month resub, I say, hey, thank you for the 2.5 years. I just think I've got this, I don't know, weird correlation with the months and the years in my head, and I'm forced to say them. I don't know. Andy, shut your 359 mouth up. Months are dope. I agree. I do agree. Baby D20 is going to end up being like 15, and we're still going to be calling him Baby D20. Yeah, probably. I think we should start measuring time by gecko lifespans. Makes way more sense. How long do geckos live? Are you gonna... Don't tell me they live for a year. Gecko lifespan. Can live between 10 and 20 years, 30 to 40 with excellent care and captivity, while crested geckos reach 15 to 20. I don't think this is a good measure of time. That's a big discrepancy. They can live between 10 and 40 years. See, it's wildly varied, so time would always be a mess. It already is a mess. We don't need to throw any more wrenches in there. Andy, this is how we get Pokemon names like 3. How about tortoise lifespans? They live between 80 and 150 years. Unless you are a red-footed tortoise, in which case you might live for as little as 25. That's a shame. That is a shame. Nice, I'm 1 gecko old. I like that pipe. I like that quite a lot. How many... I'm not answering that. Boss, hello. Not sure you're reading YouTube chat, though. Boss, hold on. I'll scroll up and see what you said if I've missed you. I'm sorry. I'm Legendary 5 on Warframe, Master Rank, the highest available. Only missing 1 weapon, having everything else in the game. Nice, boss. Congratulations. Alex, welcome over in the YouTube chat as well. Hopefully you are well. Scrolling up to make sure I've not missed anyone. I probably have. If I have, I'm very sorry. Good day, Indian chat. Late to the early gang party. Hope you're all doing well. Koji Man, not doing too bad, buddy. How are you today? The only problem I have with trying to read the multi-chat in OBS is sometimes it freezes Twitch chat. And that's annoying. That is really annoying. Prof, suck it up. Reporting by months makes sense up to 18. Up till then, they change so much month to month. Yes, I agree, and I think that's why I began to do it. I'm sorry for repeating this question, but I got an ad, so I'm going to say it again. What are you running Pokemon on? It's a program called DESMUM... Wait, hold on. DESMUME. There we go. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear that from me. Okay. Let's go and find... At least I believe I'm meant to be finding the shiny Gyarados, which we should be able to capture, because it counts as an event mon. So let's have a look. MR30, because not having to drop mods when I form most things is good enough for me. Why? Oh, there you go. Raylex, I feel like you kept it secret that you played Warframe. Maybe you did talk about it, and maybe just, you know, Luke and Ham's voices were so much louder than yours. Come on, Master Ball. Supersonic. That's pretty spicy, actually. That is very nice. I'm assuming it is supersonic. Yeah, it is. Confusion is such an undervalued... Well, maybe it's not undervalued, but maybe I did as a child. Undervalued status effect. So good. Yeah, Gyarados is the evolution of Magikarp. The greatest puberty story ever told. Hello, Pichu. If Endy's randomizer aims for similar base stat totals, this should be a hype catch opportunity. It very well might be. Speaking of Canadians, yesterday I learned about a Canadian treat called Moose Farts. Can you elaborate? What is a moose fart? As a kid, any status effect besides hypnosis and poison were undervalued by me. I thought I could just like one-shot this Peach. I'm running. Get out of here. I've never heard of these moose farts, so maybe it's regional? Or maybe Pi is just making things up. Had we considered that before? I didn't use hypnosis much. I think I need to go down here to the left. Yeah, I think this is the right way to go. Well, I hope it is. Yeah, I liked Poison. Poison a lot in the base games was good. I quite enjoyed Burn, but it's only because I mained, like, Fire Pokemon. I love Fire Pokemon, so Burn was always somewhere in my roster. But believe it or not, it was only since doing these Nuzlocks that I realized Burn lowers the attack stat of the opposing Pokemon by half. I never knew that was a thing. I knew it burnt them and it dealt damage, but I never realized it came with an additional effect. Oh, agreed, Artisian. 100%. Okay, Wade is... I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Where the hell is this shiny Gyarados? I'm assuming this is where I'm meant to be coming now. Maybe I have to go and chat to someone beforehand. I don't know. A popular name for a no-bake cookie ball made with condensed milk, coconut, graham crackers, and chocolate chips. Smarty Kid? That is... I would expect no less from someone called Smarty Kid to make such a smart comment. You cheeky git. Yeah, you've got me. Well done. Confusion was one of my favorites. Might have been because I found the bird circling above a confused Pokemon's head incredibly funny. I just hated Confusion because whenever it hit me, I got pissed off. Oh, Smarty Kid, don't apologize. I'm bantering. I'm not actually like, how dare you? How dare you do this to me? I want to come chat to this old guy and see what he's got to say. Does every area have a set pool of Pokemon that may appear? So yeah, it's a one-to-one randomization. So say there is a... just to use this number as a better gauge. If an area, a route, can have 10 Pokemon spawn on it, those 10 Pokemon are all randomized to a different 10. So every encounter isn't random. Well, it is, but not... Like, when I step into some grass and a Pokemon appears, it can't be any of the Pokemon. It is pre-randomized in the randomizer, if that makes sense. Hopefully I've worded that correctly. Fishing Guru's house. Did my eyes deceive me? I saw a red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage, but I thought they were usually blue. Well, I'm going to try and catch it in a second, but I figured I'd quickly have a mosey up here and see if there's anyone I can chat with. No. What does this guy have to say? I heard this lake was made by rampaging Gyarados. I wonder if there is any connection to their mass outbreak. Any items down here? No. Felt like that would be a proper nice place to hide. Hide an item. Dragon Fang. What does this do, I wonder? Dragon Fang. just powers up dragon moves. Okay. Cool. I'm going to give the Earth Plate to Mummy. Because Mummy does have the... What's the word? They have the Arceus ability, which changes the stats and typing of the ability depending on the plate they hold. The Gyarados are angry. It's a bad omen. Okay, guys, how many balls do I have? Let's have a look. Oh, I don't have any balls! Guys! For God's sake. 2, I hope? I've not checked in a while. But I'm hoping it's still 2. Right, hold on. This might be a new route here. I'm kind of hoping it isn't because I had 43. Hold on. Let's see if I can head back down and then we can get some balls and come up. Okay. Here we go. Captain Siege with Muck. Did you know Muck spelled... I was trying to think of like an anti-joke, but I've messed it up. Shit. I was gonna say Muck spelled upside down spells Wook Lamont. I don't know. But it wouldn't. It would be Wurtner. It'd be like Wink. Wink. I don't know. Let's just let's move on. Let's move on swiftly. Thunder. Did not like that. Thanko nailed the joke. Scrolling up. What did Thanko say? Did you know Muck spells snake backwards? That is... Yes. Thanko, if you are in the nearby vicinity, you're more than welcome to come and sit in this chair and take over the stream. That is exactly the kind of thing I was trying to say. And then I didn't. Did you know Muck spelled backwards is snake? Yeah, someone clip that and pretend I said it earlier. I probably should rare candy on Mummy. I'm beginning to regret the decision for you guys to name Mummy, because it just sounds weird. Okay, let's go level up Mummy, shall we? Muck and cheese. Well done. Well done. If we catch a Muck in this playthrough, it's got to be called Muck and Cheese. Muckies. Yeah. Covet. What is covet? The user endearingly approaches the foe, then steals the item the foe is holding. That's very mother-like, isn't it? Like, I told you, you're not allowed to have that. Give it back. Try attack, Morning Sun, cut. I don't know. I'll get rid of Morning Sun. I don't think I'm ever going to use it. What are you carrying? A knife. No! that is a funny video. Is that from the era of Vine? Smarty Kid?
Airborne, Yike gifted a tier 1 sub to Smarty Kid 1984.
Why do I feel like
60 gift subs in the channel.
Why do I feel like that's Airborne's sign of approval? I appreciate that joke. Here, take the sub. Moonlight. Moonlight. The user restores its health. Well, I mean, I'm not going to go for that if I've just gotten rid of Daylight. It is... Oh, good. The thing is, that era of Vine, like, you could never bring it back. I know people have said they want to try and bring back Vine, but it will never work. It's impossible to make it work. Oh, Wish. I might take Wish. Wish isn't bad. I'll get rid of Covet. Got him. Vine is meant to be coming back, but I think like we as a society and short form content has moved on to a point where Vine could not exist in today's video distribution ecosystem. Like what made it so good is that it wasn't commercialized. It wasn't, I don't know, completely gripped by corporations. It was just this, dare I say, innovative, video sharing platform where people could just go on and do little skits and little jokes, and I don't know. I thought it was quite special. What it was. I mean, it's weird. Child TikTok has already grown to a behemoth. Yep. Oh, error you. Well, there you go. That says everything, doesn't it? That says everything. Are we winning, chat? Ben, we are not losing. So do with that information what you will. How are you, Ben? Welcome on in, sir. Don't forget MSN. I mean, have you lived if you haven't nudged someone in MSN? I wish Discord had that. The ability to nudge someone. Try attack. Judgment. Judgment wouldn't do anything, but I do just want to see what kind of damage it deals. Mummy used Judgment. I just wanted to see. I knew it wasn't going to do a lot. Okay, Mummy, try attack. Get in there. Don't nudge me, bro. In France, it was called Whiz? Yeah, it was nudging, and it would, like, shake the window. Whiz. Did you just whiz me? Maybe. Maybe I did. No one's gonna know. Sorely well done. Nearly made me spit my drink out. And I'm fighting you in the game if you did miss it. Okay, so this is the quickest way to get back up. Stone plate. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's get back to base. We're gonna go buy some balls. No! What? Hold it there, kiddo. It's all is 1,000 to go through. Thank you very much. Well, I didn't know they were in there. Shit. Well, never mind. The more you know. Airborne, yep. Yeah. I mean, it goes back to the conversation we were having yesterday about how I think we as a society are trying to go back to, or like trying to peel ourselves away from computers a little bit. And I get the irony. I'm at a computer chatting to you through your computers. But like the resurgence of like TTRPGs, and just finding a way to detox a little bit. Nice. Okay, let's go buy the balls. Let's go buy the balls. Whoa. Jumping spirit. A RPG. Not a titty RPG. Sorry. Don't we all like a titty RPG? God. It's in moments like this I wish Meg were here. I wish Meg were here. Something about that mummy art, I don't know. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Every culture action will have a reaction. You see more and more kids' reaction to pulling away from screen time and phones because they're reacting to their parents who are screen time poisoned. Honestly, this is something I can comment on. I've got my finger on the pulse of society. When we used to take Baby D20 to these baby groups, and don't worry, I'm not going to bore you by talking about all the stuff you do. Basically, it's like this way to socialize your child, your baby, meet other parents, and like let them partake in activities. Like they'll have little role play stations where there's a kitchen, like a sand pit, little bouncy castle, things that kids would enjoy. Whenever Mrs. D20 and I went to these, I kid you not, I would say a conservative estimate, 70% of the parents are just, where is my phone? Are just like this while their kids run around. Like they're just glued to their phones. And that's slightly concerning, isn't it? Like, you go to these events to try and, you know, bond with your children, and people are using it as an excuse to just, like, scroll or doom scroll their favorite app. I'm not at the minute, Rosie. No, I'm not. I really wanted to follow the latest Critical Role campaign, but I have failed to do so. I would love to try and get back into that ASAP. But no, I'm a big Critical Role fan. A fun anecdote or fun little story I like to tell when people come in here and talk about Critical Role is I was privileged enough to have an opportunity to interview Matthew Mercer and Liam O'Brien through a Skype call nearly 10 years ago. Coincidentally, my dad sent me a picture because I can... Okay, are you ready to see Andy from 10 years ago? My dad sent me this picture because before I interviewed Matt and Liam, I wanted to make sure my webcam was working.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Spawns. They have given 108 gift subs in the channel.
I want to make sure my webcam was working. Thank you, Crater, for gifting a sub to Dave's Balls. So I called my dad about 5 minutes before I interviewed, I think it was Liam first. There he is! Still with my love of shirts? From 10 years ago. He sent that to me the other day because he found it on his desktop. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, that black background, because I wanted it to look somewhat professional. And there you go, you can see my old Blue Yeti microphone. That black background is my bed linen pinned to the ceiling using push pins. Yeah. Otherwise, you could have seen, like, my, I don't know, like, my bed in the background. So, yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, and I even said it. I said to Liam, I said, this is my bed linen. I don't know why. I was just so proud of myself. But no, I've got the recording on... Where is it? I've got the recording on my external hard drive, which I've maybe misplaced. I don't know where it is. I'd love to get it uploaded at some point, but I'm just so, like... I'm so young.
To the knighthood.
So weird. But no, I'd love to, again, finally get that uploaded in some capacity at some point. Ramunez, 84, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And the Drow? Drow, are you feeling any better? Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Ramunez 84 and the Drow 29? It is indeed kin, and it should be a shiny as well. Guys, are we ready? It is time to discover what Pokemon this will be. I'm hoping it'll still be a shiny. Oh. There we go. What is it gonna... Imagine if it's a shiny Charizard. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Guys! Holy shit! Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. We can try and get a status effect with Tri-Attack. Holy shit! Yes! Yes! Okay, we could throw a ball. We can throw a ball. I know it's probably not going to do anything, but come on. No! No! Yes! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, hold on. I got all lightheaded. Ah, shit. I gotten too excited. Alright, I'm back. God, I genuinely got dizzy. Okay.
Metagross, iron leg Pokemon. Height 5 foot 3 inches. Weight 1,212.5 pounds. It folds its 4 legs when flying. Its 4 brains.
4 brains? Skid! Whoa! What? Skid, thank you for the very generous 5 to Lucaze, OK Nero, Eero, Nishion, Teartaker, and Horrible Hector. Welcome on in.
It folds its 4 legs when flying. Its 4 brains are said to be superior to a supercomputer.
It has 1 brain per leg. Are we doing like the, you know, on the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me shit. A Lynetta in a nursery. I don't know, because they were a baby. Shit. On the 3rd day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a kangaroo with 4 vagini. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Guys, go ahead and begin putting something together. It is time. Andy, please. Andy, please. 4? Shit. Sorry. 3. I know. So it was going to be a shiny because it was a red Gyarados. So I think that encounter is flagged as shiny. So yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you, Drow. Call it Optimus Prime. Also feeling slightly better. Also, happy Turner Bomb. Thank you very much, Drow. Obo, welcome on in. How are you today? Lamb, hello again. Not 12 days yet, not even my birthday. Mega Gyat, give me my baby back. It looks like it's an X-Men. Call it X-Men. God, I'm awake now. Same, Crispy. X-Men. I don't know if anyone's putting a poll together. I don't know if anyone's putting a poll together. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. When is the Warframe video out? The Warframe video is out at 18:30 GMT every weekday. Set it in the calendar. Set it and forget it. Set it and forget it. Name it Wens. I don't... Lemon. August. Is. Guys. I think I'm alone. I'll have to do it myself. I'm scared. I don't know how to do this. Okay, poll. Okay, hold on. Metagross name. Give me some ideas, guys. I need help. Metagreat. Mega Gyat. X-Men. X-Man? Not so easy now, no, because I can't read chat, because it hides it. So I'm having to read this, and it's so small. Xmas. Sparky. Metadaddy. Mark. Bob. All of a sudden, the stream has old man uses VCR energy. Man, I like the it's like 6 font. Hunhow. Dave. Name it Daddy. Okay, okay. Duration poll 1 minute. Start poll. Done. Don't complain if your name's not in there. Okay. We want 4 as the name to go with 3. The camera is to your left, Andy. Where am I? What is happening? Guys, come on. It's a battle between Daddy and 4. Crit. Listen, even I have to admit, they've got to be a little bit unhinged. Like, ever so slightly. Which left, though? Well done. X-Man would be awesome artwork.
Hey Andy, Haven't
Hey!
been around much for the news lock, but hope you're
A news
having
lock.
a good time. Merry
August!
almost Christmas.
You have been in the game a couple of times already. So, yeah. We'll have to go back and watch the VOD at some point. But Augustus Solaris, thank you very much for the 1.5 years of support. It is lovely to see you, and I hope that you are well. The X-Men art would have been great. Well, if you ask... Wow. At the very end, 4 overtakes Daddy. Wow. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. 4 is the name. Guys, you can't complain at me. You did this. You did this. Let's go 4. I was going to tie it, but I made 4 win. Oh, Megas, how could you? What moves does it have? Well, we're going to find out in just a second. I still obtained the red scale despite it not being a red Gyarados. Okay, let's go back to base, shall we? Stop Liz from phoning me. Megant Fly, and we're gonna head back down to Mahogany Town. It's a shiny, yeah, we got a shiny. How are the artists meant to work with 4? If you turn a 4 on its side, so it's like a triangle with 2 legs, that kind of looks like a Metagross. You know what? I'm gonna make artwork right now. With all of you. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how this is going to go, but we're going to do it together. We're going to do this together. For too long have I let you guys, draw. Now it's my turn. Okay. New window capture. New window capture. Select window to capture. Here we go. Okay, so let's get the brush. Okay, so we're dealing with 4. How can I make that look like a Metagross? 4. Okay, I'm beginning to see the problem here. Oh no, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I know what we need to do. So there's the 4. There are the eyes. There's a little smiley face. There are the legs. There we go. There we go. Then we need to color it in. So let's go get the fill tool. So, oh wait, no, I need to pattern out the. Oh no, here we go. If I use a line and then we get orange. What do we think? Is this a recluse? No. Let's get the fill tool. Fill that in with gray. Gray. Hey.
4 is the hot guy from the movie Divergent. Look it up.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. There you go. He's a little bit cheeky, sticking his tongue out. Just a little cheeky boy. Fill that in. There we go. He's got a little bit of sass to him. He's a little bit cheeky chappy. But then we also need to show the brains. And I don't know if I can. Yeah, here we go. Right, we want to change color. I'm looking for like a pinky, brainy color. That will do. So he's got 4 brains, right? And they're in the legs. So we're just going to do like these little brain things on his legs, like this. And then you can't see the one at the back because that's not visible. There we go. I don't think that's too bad. And then I'm gonna... I need to... I don't know how I delete the background, but we need to get rid of the background for the transparency stuff. Selection. Does this help? Can I rotate it? Oh! Wide boy. Oh, now I've killed the quality. That's fine. That is fine. Does MS Paint have transparency? That's a great question. I don't know the answer. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think we've popped off there. That's honestly, you can joke all you want. That's not bad. That is not bad. And then we'll outline it with orange as like a bit of shading. Oh my god! There we go! Make the top line orange so the 4 is a... God, you are a genius, Ike. I don't know if anyone's told you that recently. Oh, wow! Look at that! Wow! Amazing! Okay. Now we're cooking. Hold on, I want to get a slightly different color here. I want a slightly lighter pink for the brains. Oh, I've messed that up already. Hold on. There's another brain. There's another one. And then I think we need a bit of shading in there, so we're going to get a darker color, and we're going to do little wrinkles on the brain. See, look at that. Wrinkle, wrinkle, wrinkle.
Jahim 666 has tipped £10. Envy comes in second after Babbitt 20 in the drawing contest.
Second after my son. I'll take that. He's fantastic. So smart, its brains are oozing out of its joints. You guys are just jealous of my talent, and you wish that you had this skill. He's got little... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right. You do know most things' brains aren't visible? Yeah, but that's where 4 is different. That's where 4 is different. Okay. I'm going to figure out how to save this. One moment. Save. PNG. 4 brains. Save. I don't know where that's saved to. There it is. Okay, it's not got a transparent background. I'm now going to open up Photoshop to quickly remedy that. Sorry. It's Alt F4 to save that? No, it's not. Don't say that, because I will do it. I'm proud of your drawing, Andy. I'd put it on the fridge. I can't believe I missed the cool parts with the Nuzlocke. I just see bits where everyone You said Alt F4 was going to fix it for me. I've just shut down the game. Someone bite, please. Fine. You guys are smart. You know that? I'm not falling for this again. Okay, delete. 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 There we go. Okay. Oh, guys, wait until you see this. Wait until you see this. It is a work of art. We're going to put a little drop shadow on it as well. Okay, 4 is done. 4 is done. Saving that in here. Overwrite the old file. Yes, please. Okay. Sorry, this has been such a long-winded affair, but I think we're done. Okay. We don't yet have 4 in the party, but we will do momentarily. So let me be shutting all of this down. Right, let's go get 4. One moment. Did anyone else know that Metagross had 4 brains? Because I didn't. I guess the question now is who do I cut from the team to fit forward? Deposit. Probably slot 2. I would get rid of Mummy, but Mummy is so fresh. Right? Nah, we're gonna get rid of slot 2. Mummy can stay. Go in there. Okay. Guys, are you ready? I'm gonna be getting the update ready over here. One moment. So 5th slot is 4. What genius names? Go into here, delete this, add a directory. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing some wizardry, some witchcraft. Grab that. Go up here. New folder. 4. Select folder. Okay, that didn't work for some reason. What is going on? 4. Select folder. There we go. Look at him. Look at him. Our baby. Our sweet baby. Okay, here we go. So, what abilities do we have on 4? Summary. Here we go. What powerhouse do we have at our disposal? Leaf Guard prevents problems with status in sunny weather. Okay. A higher speed, a lower defense. Oh no! Lower speed, higher defense. That's good. And abilities, we've got Amnesia, Double Team, Rest and Trick Room. What the hell is this? Check TMs? 4 is using all of his brains. I think I've got Iron Tail. Come on, we've got to be able to throw that in the mix, right? Right, let's have a look. Iron Tail, please, 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 please work. Just so I've got an attack. Unable! I mean, it doesn't have a tail. Oh, for God's sake. Shit. What the hell do I do? I've got nothing. It's a pacifist. Say no to Pokemon on Pokemon violence. You see, Metagross doesn't have a tail. That's good stats, but also, yo, that shit moves. Oh, my God. Okay, there is a place I can go buy TMs. We're going to go back to the TM vendor and see if we can maybe snag ourselves a little something something. Hopefully they've got something for 4. I believe it is over in Goldenrod. That is... this whole run has been very much a monkey's paw moment, I would say, Clefairy. But this is the biggest curling of the claw. Okay, let's have a look. Please, please have like the most aggressive steel move I've ever seen. I think you can buy TMs in Goldenrod. If I cannot, then I am going to be very upset, Lemon. Very upset. Is it you? Nope. You sell speed, which is not what I want. Let's go up here. Phoenix Senpai, you have excellent taste. No, that's protein. I don't want any protein. Unfortunately, it only has 6 move learning opportunities between now and level 82. It's got 4 terrible moves. Here we go. TM70. The user restores its own HP. The user copies the move the last used by the foe. If the foe has already taken some damage in the same turn, this is... Gimme. I don't know what it is. Gimme. That is great, because I have a lower speed. The foe is raised by a fiery explosion. The user must rest on the next turn. The user throws an electrically charged tackle at the foe. It may also leave the target paralyzed. The user launches a kick with a high critical hit ratio. It may also leave the target with a burn. The user disappears, then strikes the foe on the second turn. It hits even if the foe protects itself. The user alters its cellular structure to liquefy itself, sharply raising its defense stat. I can buy Splash? I hate this. Teach 4 Splash. No, no. The foe is attacked with a blast of absolute zero cold. The foe instantly faints if it hits. The user growls in an endearing way, making the foe less wary. The target's attack stat is lowered. The user hurls hard rocks at the foe. 2 to 5 rocks are launched in quick succession. I mean, for 2,000, these are great. These are great. I thought this was steel, but I think it might be dark. No. And there's no psychic in here either that I can really use. The damaging attack. Blaze Kick and Volt Tackle. We'll grab both of them. We can come back and buy as many as we want, but I'll buy one now. Any physical attack will work well. Well, if I can give it Assurance, which I think it is, yeah, Assurance, this will help me considerably because I'm slower. And I know it's a dark type, so I don't get stab. Yes! That's big because we're slow enough that we'll always get the double damage. I will get rid of Trick Room, probably, because I don't really want to be going first. But then there might be a time for that later. I'll get rid of Rest. We're never going to use that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep Trick Room. I had a thought about it, and that might be incredibly useful at the end if we need to be going first. I thought Assurance was double damage if they hit you first, no? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I misread it, Gotham. I can't face the shame. Please, no. Please don't tell me. If the foe has already taken... That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, maybe we can teach him Blaze Kick. Would it make any sense? Absolutely not. Come on. Yes! Woohoo! We can teach him Blaze Kick! Come on. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Amnesia. Special defense would be good to have, though. I'd rather spam double team, I think. Blaze Kick makes legs? Makes sense because 4 legs, yes. Blatantly, by the way, hello anyone I've missed. D1000, Nemesis, Kumaru again, hello. Bye, Andy, it was a nice stream. Kevin, are you having to go already? Kevin will miss you. Andy's an evasion spammer? Well, you see, back in World of Warcraft, when I played a rogue in vanilla, evasion was my defensive tool of choice. Where is my steel thing? I thought I had a steel plate. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have a steel plate. Got a stone plate. I'll give it the focus band, just in case something horrible happens. Damaratus, yeah. That'd be a fun interaction. You don't have any steel type moves, guys? I can't get one right now. Like I have no way of getting one. Oh, the iron plate wouldn't do anything. Yeah, true. Oh god, what? Who am I? Where am I? Nid, did you play Horde or Alliance? Out of curiosity. Why am I the way that I am? are things I often say to myself. Fireplate. I don't think I've got a fireplate, unfortunately. I could put black glasses on 4. No, I'll leave him with the focus band. Okay, let me head back. I don't know if there's been any artwork for 4. But I will be having a look at the Discord momentarily. And by momentarily, I mean now. Has anyone cooked up any 4 art there? Okay. Whoa! We do have some 4... Vosif, what have you done with trees nuts? I feel very uncomfortable looking at that. Very uncomfortable. Oh my god. Muck and cheese. I did not need to see that either. Okay. I don't know where to begin here. Let me quickly upload all of these. They're heavy balls. They look heavy. They look real heavy. Okay, here's 3 from Vosif. We've got 4. Is that... I'd love to know, Defunct, if the golf clubs in that picture are the golf clubs that you won. If this is like a subtle, like, bit of product placement for the golf clubs that you now own. These are good. These are some good bits of art, guys. And I can... Is that meant to be... Is that League of Legends? Xaviax? Okay, we've got a double whammy here from Ben. Ben, I really hope this works out the way you may have intended it to. Ben has made 2 bits of artwork, one for 3 and one for 4. There will occasionally be a moment where they both appear at the same time, and it will form a full image. I don't know what the chances of that happening are, but it might happen. Like, this is going to be on the same level of, I suppose, you know, like the DVD icon hitting the corner. Select folder. Okay, let me reset them. Okay. All is going according to plan. Okay, let's go to the gym. I think we're good to go in. Hoping we are. Have you seen this guy with a black cape? He has been going back and forth between here and the Lake of Rage, saying strange radio waves are being transmitted. Who is he, I wonder? Well, I've done the Lake of Rage. Do I need to go this way? What? Hey, hi, kid. I see you're in Mahogany Town. Since you're new, you should try a yummy Rage candy bar. Sure. I remember a person from as far as Kanto came to buy one a long time ago. Happened to have none in stock then. That person left rather upset. I felt kind of sorry for that. Johto's my place to visit, so I was online. The pharmacy at Cianwood. So, did I miss the guy completely who's up here? For those who are professional Pokemon players, what did I miss? Maybe it's because I teleported off of the lake. Let me teleport back up and have a look. Maybe I meant to land after having captured the Pokemon. Black Cape? You don't think it's Sephiroth, do you? Oh, yeah, I see them up there. Oh, look who it is, guys. That red Gyarados wasn't acting right. As I feared, somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're Andy. I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I had some rumblings, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, Andy. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. Drow, there should be a link somewhere in chat for where the Nuzlocke artwork goes. It's in the Pokemon channel on Discord, inside a thread labeled Nuzlocke artwork. I can tell you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Sure. Excellent. It seems that the Lake of Rage's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is probably the cause, and that suspicious souvenir shop. I'll be waiting for you in Mahogany, Andy. Okay. Let's go. Megant Fly. And then down to mahogany we go. So yeah, if anyone would like to make art, you're more than welcome to. Again, the whole like on-screen art thing was never meant to be something that was professional. It was meant to be scuffed Photoshop creations. And then we have these wonderful people. Nothing suspicious about it. No need to be alarmed. These wonderful people. We've got Ibsen. We've got Spacebar. We've got Vosif. We've got Studley. I could sit here and name everyone who go a step above and beyond. Dragonite, Hyper Beam. My God, on a human? What took you so long, Andy? Just as I thought, that strange radio signal is coming from here. Oh God. The stairs are right here. Andy, we should split up to check this place. I'll go first. Okay. I was gonna say, I think if a Dragonite were to use a Hyper Beam on me, I would probably die instantly, right? Like, that's gotta be enough to kill a person. Oh.
Hey! Intruder alert!
Am I a Nomagon? Anyone? Please say people get the reference. Captain Kevin! With a Vibrava! Okay. Go, Mummy! Probably could have said that in a different way. Try attack. The menagerie is for guests only. You're taking me back. I have to admit, one of the things I like from Gen 8 and 9 is that Pokemon that are usually only available in late game in earlier generations are available right away if you know where to look or explore. I think for me, my favorite gen of late, and I know I said I like X and Y, I do. I really liked Sword and Shield. Like, I really, really enjoyed Sword and Shield. Vosif, sleep well. Please do not exert yourself for the sake of creating artwork for this strange yet wonderful pastime we all share. My sister loved Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was awesome. I think I had, it felt like, to me, and again, this is all very personal because we all have different tastes, I felt like Sword and Shield, for me, was a return to form. I really enjoyed a lot of the new designs. I thought Wooloo, as like one of the early... Captain Pluck. Hello, Captain Pluck. I thought Wooloo as like one of the early designs was really cool. I love Wooloo. Sword and Shield had a Scottish trainer, so the amount of memes were fantastic. Well, Sword and Shield was based off of the UK, wasn't it, to an extent? Though it did ruffle my feathers when, I think your house at the beginning of the game has an outdoor postbox, which is very much like an Americanism, I would say. We don't have our post boxes separate from the house at the front of the property. Hey everyone, hello Spacebar. How are you? Good to see you. Nearly. I loved everything about Sword and Shield except for the story. You know what? I was gonna say I don't know what the story is, but I feel like that is corroborating what you're saying. I don't remember what happened. Do they, Megas? I lived next to I lived as part of, I should say, an apartment complex area in the town I live in, and I don't remember them having that. I think they all still had letterboxes. I guess it depends on where you live then. Touche. Mime Jr. Let's switch. Let's bring in 4 to completely wipe the floor with Mime Jr. Look at that little sparkle. Ah, amazing. Okay, let's go for Assurance. Yay! We've spilt our first bit of blood. Nice. There's literally a moment where something big and dramatic is going on, and you're told about it, and told to immediately leave and go fight the gym instead. Oh! Dine, is that involving the wall? Or am I misremembering? I probably am. There's like a wall with like a mural on it. I've been having recently overthinking apartment buildings. I've been having difficulty recently overthinking apartment buildings. It's a complex. Well done, Kevin. Well done, man. Very proud of you. In Sword and Shield, I disliked that the saving the world plot was so sidelined for the player. Since my Arceus Nuzlocke failed on the 3rd trainer battle, I might go Nuzlocke Swords. Yeah, do it. Do it. When Baby D20 was born, I kind of tried to do a Nuzlocke on Sword and Shield. Like, whenever he fell asleep on me, I'd quickly get the Switch out and have a go. Sun and Moon is still, to this day, the only Pokemon, like mainline Pokemon game that I've never played to the end. I even own Ultra Moon. I have Sun and I have Ultra Moon, and I never beat either of them. I really did not like the gym replacement. Mummy can lick. I don't know how to feel about that. Mummy wants to learn lick. You can't make it up, can you? We're gonna stick. Vosif, you're meant to be sleeping. What do you get out? If Pokemon does anything, it causes a rift in its fandom over what games are good and bad. I feel like that's true of any fandom, though. And I feel like it's less critical than others. Like, you know, being a fan of the Dark Souls series and being a fan of the Final Fantasy series, I have seen, like, some wild things being said. Wild things about the quality of the other games in that franchise. And I don't know. Like, there's one thing to have, like, a level-headed discussion. Another thing to take, I don't know, like, take things personally. I feel like that comes out often in those discussions. Like, if you say that someone's favorite Final Fantasy or Dark Souls isn't the best, they're gonna come at you with all cylinders firing. I think so too, Xaviax. I think so too. Really, God? Again, seriously is one I've never played, so maybe one year we can Nuzlocke it. That could be fun. Captain Kevin again? Do I have to teach you this lesson again, old man? Make some time. Exactly. Unpopular opinion. Very popular opinion. I hate the Fire Emblem discourse when a new game comes out. I'm fortunately not too ingrained into Fire Emblem to know enough about what happens when a new game is announced. Switch Pokemon. Let's go back to Megans. Kevin, it is a Diglett. I think it's you. I think we're fighting you again for some reason. Jess, hello. I want another 100 years of Three Houses discourse. I like how you rise like a vampire from their coffin. Not even a hello, just I need that Three Houses discourse. Jess, welcome. Randomizing the 3D games would be hard as hell, especially if we end up having to start over. It's literally exactly the same as before. It's the same two people. Isn't that strange? Exactly the same two. Liam Byrne, I already have one, but thank you for offering. Yeah, I already have one. I've been very graciously offered a few times. But thank you very much nonetheless. We will... let's switch. Let's switch. We'll bring up Meg. I coincidentally, on the topic of Fire Emblem, and I don't know if this person is watching, but someone was watching my Zelda VODs. That's been a really surprising byproduct of the Warframe success, is a fair few people, not hundreds, but, you know, a fair few dozen, have gone back and watched some of the VODs on the VODs channel, and someone was watching my Zelda playthrough, and they are a super fan of Fire Emblem. Like, they all caps, please play Fire Emblem. So it was on my mind earlier today when I saw that comment. I really enjoyed Three Houses, but I've just not played the other ones. That's me in a different account. Their name was ENNAICITRA, and I did think that does kind of look like Artisan backwards. But then I shrugged it off as a mere coincidence. Sand, don't do this to me. Don't do this. Where is my... Hold on. I genuinely don't know where my external hard drive is. I got no idea. I think I unplugged it the other day because Baby D20 kept trying to steal it from me. And I put it somewhere safe, but that safe place is... Yeah, I don't know where I put it. Shit. Okay. We need to do a little heal. A teeny tiny heal. I might swap to someone else though. Maybe we can just bring 4 out instead. Oh, Jess, 100%. And I feel like, especially in your position, you've probably seen people engage in that discourse to a degree that maybe many of us didn't. Expedition 33 ending discourse has ruined my life. I don't mean to be dramatic, but I do feel like reading Expedition 33 discourse actively... it's Kevin again! Something is up with the trainers here. Sorry, reading the Expedition 33 discourse actively took away some of my enjoyment from the game, and I know that's not a great way to engage with something, but God, it was just... I don't know, it was actively painful. Keep battling. I think when I watched Garrett and Kyle from Grinding Gear beat the game, oh, just the some of the comments I was reading in their chat about the ending, I found really discouraging for them because I'd played it so late. People had already built up these feelings and thoughts on it, and God, it's so much. And Crit, I did see your calling. I've put you to voicemail for now, but I will get on that in a second. Raylex, neither do I. Nor do I know how Luke deals with it. At times, it's fantastic, and I still feel like one of the best streams I've ever seen out of them was the chat when Kyle built Warframe. Warhammer. God, you can tell I got Warframe on the mind. That was so chill. I really enjoyed that. I specifically avoided any Expedition 33 discourse, so I have no idea what the opinions even are. I'm not going to get into it. Beyond this sort of like overarching discussion, but yeah. When a piece of art can be interpreted in different ways, which dare I say, is what art is. When you read a book, what you see in your mind's eye and your interpretation of the story, while it is the same, you will engage with it in a different way depending on your lived experiences and your own biases, right? The same way when you play a game, you can have different takeaways. Like when I played through FF14, some of the story beats hit me in a different way, and I interpreted it in a different way because of my lived experience. Anyway, I'm just discussing the definition of art at this point. I think what sets the discourse about Expedition 33 in a different way is some people chose to interpret it in one way and then try to make others believe that their interpretation was law. And that led to some really just nasty conversations and discussions about it. And that if you dare go against the grain and say, well, my interpretation is this, you're called, you know, I'm not going to get, again, too into it, but you can imagine how that would then go. And I get that happens for a lot of games, you know. It can be as small as disagreeing with a game reviewer. That still comes down to interpretation and having a different take than someone else. But it was so vitriolic. And I don't know why. That's the thing. Like, I get people are driven to be right, and they've got this overwhelming desire to be correct and infallible. But I've never seen it as bad as I did for Expedition 33. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chill. Don't worry, I'm not like... I find it a really engaging conversation. Because I'm sort of on the outside of it all. Because as I said many times before, I'm not on social media, so a lot of this doesn't necessarily affect me immediately. I've only been privy to it when Jesse played it, because I think a couple people in the Discord were like, oh, Jesse's about to get to the end of Act 2, whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll have to tune in for that. Oh my god, I just wanted to like smash my head off a wall at some of the conversations being had. Air cutter. People become invested in their own emotion-fueled choices, that those choices get incorporated into their identities, their ego, their selves. Seeing other people do things differently cause the conflict with their emotions and make things problematic. Kumaru? Wow. Yeah. God, we need you to mediate these conversations, Kumaru, because you've hit the nail on the head. I see it in so many gaming communities. Warframe isn't safe from it either with loreheads. I think to a degree any sort of gaming space, community, etc. has that problem. I think it's unavoidable. And that's why it can be very difficult to engage in certain communities, because it depends on how loud that percentage is. And I think when something is more black and white and can't be interpreted in many different ways, you don't run into it as much. But when something is done well, like it was with Expedition 33, I think that then like that spectrum of interpretation is widened to such a degree that you have so many different takes and so many different feelings, and it just, I don't know, the gulf between people widens as well. I think people take it personally and go to extremes rather than accepting that we don't all agree with each other. I feel like sometimes I sit in a corner and sip my beer and think, you know, this is a video game, right? Yeah. And I know this isn't how you meant it, Jess. You're now like, what? What are you about to say to me? I know this isn't how you meant it. How do I word this? I think people can get passionate, rightfully so, about a game. Right? Especially if it means something to you. Rip me apart? No. You're fine, Jess. It's more, it's not a dig at you. It's more so the conversation at large. I think people are fine to get passionate about video games in the same way we get passionate about storylines in film, TV, hell, even like partaking and supporting something like your favorite football team or your favorite basketball team. Like it's fun to get passionate about the things we enjoy. And I think and this is what I enjoy about our community. Not to say we're greater than everyone else, because we're not. But we can have these conversations, and 9 times out of 10, it can be a level-headed chat where people can see both sides, and, you know, oftentimes you can have really engaging, thoughtful discussions about these things. But it's like that is just really difficult to have on the internet. Really difficult to have. I don't know where to go. Go back up here. Oh no, I need to go down to open the door. Yeah. Hey, brother! I know it's not the subject of the stream, but my time zone means I miss your streams most of the time. Just wanted to hop in and say I'm having such a blast with your Warframe videos. I'm glad I found you. Well, Slippery Minstrel, can I just say I love your name? When I read your name, I think of either a minstrel, a bard, playing songs, or, I don't know if you're in the UK, slippery minstrel, but there is a brand of chocolate buttons known as minstrels, and they are slippery. So, in my mind's eye, you are a little slippery piece of chocolate. Sorry. But thank you very much for the kind words. It is lovely to see you. Thank you for enjoying the Warframe stuff. Hey, it's Augustus with a Matang. Meet my 4, fool. Okay, we're going to go for the Blaze Kick. Nice. Can I eat them? Minstrels are probably one of my favorite chocolates that you can get. I love minstrels. Really nice. They've got like a hard outer shell, and on the inside it's just like a chocolate button, like a little bit of chocolate, but they're just the right portion size. They're really nice. Jumping Spirit, I am. I'm imagining you as this like floating green wisp of ethereal energy.
Creator Gaming
Jumping.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Buttloaf Chickens. They have given 109 gift subs in the channel.
Don't ask me to explain what I see when I read that name. I think we can all imagine it. Andy, in order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need the voice of a certain person. The name of the person is Bedrell, the Team Rocket executive. I found he is hiding in their leader's office. Unfortunately, though, that room is also protected with a password. Okay, well, I'll go find it. August, I'm sorry. I did. That was brutal. Before I continue, because I'm missing a lot of conversation, I don't want to miss any of you. These days, most times Garrett and Kyle let the opinions flow and only really want people sniped if they're actively being an arsehole. Dispatch this week is going to be interesting, though they're apparently not going to be watching chat. That's a I do think, and I say this not in any criticism or critical way, I do feel like most of the time, they don't engage with chat. And again, I don't say that in a negative way, because I think their USP is being able to converse with one another. It's like a video game podcast, isn't it? Like, so rarely do I see, when I pop in, them go, oh, hey, Jono in chat. It's often just them bantering, and I think that probably helps them avoid spoilers. I had a conversation yesterday about this with people from my old static, but stories should spawn passionate conversations. It is the medium to talk about, but a story is not empirical, and that is what also went wrong during Dawn Trail. Oh no, I'm joking, people being too emotionally invested in their game, and it spun out of control in a toxic mess everyone wants to distance from, but outside small discords, I don't want to talk about it again. Asik, yeah, without me getting too into it, I agree with you. I think oftentimes it can also make a mountain out of a molehill. And, as you said, if I go back to my freshly coined phrase of the spectrum of interpretation, stories which are divisive are inherently have this wide spectrum of ways you can interpret it and engage with it and enjoy it, etc. And I feel like, as you said, things like Dawn Trail led themselves to being in that position where I think a lot of people just found it to be okay, and that's not inherently a bad thing, right? But then you got people who are either side of you who are like, well, actually, it was the worst thing ever. Yoshi P personally killed my family, and I will never play the game again. And then on the other side, you got people who are like, wow, I had a real... Hey, it's Fig Mouse. On the other hand, you got people who are like, I had a really fun time. And if you didn't have a fun time, you hate the game and you should eat shit. And then if you're in the middle, both of those people are kind of like pulling at you like a tug of war game, and it just led to such a really not great environment, didn't it? And that's such a shame. I don't blame you, Phoenix Senpai. I really don't blame you. I think this other Pokeball may very well be a Pokemon capture. It's not. Never mind. Oh, Judge, of course it was. Of course it was. It's the easiest clickbait imaginable. Captain Clark sent out a Bagon. Little bagel? Oh, can I go back up and get a capture opportunity, Diane? I'll go up and have a look at that in a second. Thank you for letting me know. We all love a choose your own adventure story until you get told the story you chose is wrong. Yeah. But I find it an interesting conversation because I feel like, obviously I don't know you all to a personal degree, but I feel like we're all pretty level-headed within reason. And that we can engage in these sorts of conversations in a relatively nice environment, right? Like, I don't think anyone's going to start rocking the boat or anything during these sorts of chats. And because it's hard to have these conversations on the internet, that's why I enjoy having them here. And when we're playing a story-driven game, we can't really be having these conversations because we're too busy engaging with the story. Which is why the Nuzlocke is such a great time to have these moments, you know. Another indie stream and another attic to enjoy it in. Basic binary. What is... Did you just see a Master Ball appear in the bottom left-hand corner? What happened there? Oh, we can catch this. This is the capture opportunity. That was weird. What happened there? Game is haunted, confirmed. I don't have a Master Ball, I can promise you. Assurance might actually kill it. Let's go for... comeback. Hyper Voice might be okay. No, we didn't have the previous evolution. I might throw one Ultra Ball before I attack on the off chance. I did not mean to attack. Hopefully it doesn't kill. Please don't kill. I would scream. We're good. We're good. Oh. You say not much of a loss, and I do, to a degree, agree. But... we didn't have a Hoppip. We did not have a Hoppip. I would remember. We've not had a Hoppip. No way. This man having fastballs and not using them? I don't... Okay, fine. I will... Let me hit him with another Hyper Voice. And then I'm gonna throw the fast ball for you, Cotton. Okay? Yeah, we had her Poppy. It doesn't do anything now? Well, shushy mush. We had her Poppy airborne, which is where maybe you're getting confused. And I do think we had a Hoppip in a previous year. Which is maybe where you're getting slightly confused. Right. Let's do a little bit of this.
Skiploom, cottonweed Pokémon. It spreads its petals to absorb sunlight. It also floats in the air to get closer to the sun.
Nice. Give a nickname? Yes, please. I thought so, Kumaru, but I didn't want to get it wrong and then Gotten would win. Icarus. Icarus. The fact that you both just put in Icarus makes me think we should go for Icarus. Flowy. Isn't that a Undertale reference, Jumping Spirit? Jinx. PB&J. Andy, you should use that voice.
For the whole stream, I will then, my alter Lego. Come on then, chat. Get your names in so we can begin naming the Skiploom.
Wait, Andy never played Undertale? I did. And on the topic of opinions, I didn't like it. I did not like Undertale. Probably shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna have to enter into a witness protection program. Yeah. I did a pacifist run. And I just didn't like it. Just didn't like it. Phoenix Senpai, we can have a cool little club. Me and you. When you do the Pokedex voice too much.
Spoons, rust spoons.
Does that do it for you, Ipsen?
I like rusty spoons.
I like the moral dilemma in it. Undertale, I like the music. Andy hates pacifists. Oh, it's true. It's true. I'm with you. I love the soundtrack for Undertale, but the game didn't do much for me. Okay, the poll, by the way, is live to vote for Skip Loom's name. Sorry,
I'm too busy doing my little voice.
Don't worry, Andy. I get the same reactions whenever I say I don't like Balatro. Yuri, that's fair. I went into Balatro not thinking I'd like it, and I ended up loving it, for what it's worth. I'm terrible at bullet hell gameplay, so I decided my ending was just living in the ruins. Golem. Skip Mark? That would have been good. I like Skip Mark. Don't like the potential art implications, but I do like the name. Yeah, I mean, I can't really talk too much about Undertale without spoiling some of it. I felt really underwhelmed. I think it might be a byproduct of it being a bit overhyped for me. Like, when I played the game, I was expecting so much more. And maybe because I didn't get so much more, I felt underwhelmed. But I've yet to do the other run. There's Pacifist and... you're ideally not supposed to know about the Pacifist run first time. I was heavily guided, Kevin, into doing the Pacifist run. Skip it. Skip it. There you go. Yeah. It's so overhyped. It wasn't even chat's fault, I think. I think it was just the internet as a whole. Yeah, skin. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't suggest that. Come on. Right, let's keep moving. I know basically nothing about Undertale except that there is a pacifist run and there's a song kids like. The thing is, I know the song and I didn't even get to hear it in my game because I think it's in the other run. Megalovania. Like, I've heard that so much over the years now. But yeah, I didn't hear it in my playthrough. The real loss is the loss in sanity after trying to call someone for 20 minutes. I may have forgotten that you were calling. Captain Ibsen! With a diglet. No, Leonix, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I never heard Megalovania in my playthrough. Is that true, Ninzard? Or is that why they did like a collaboration? The only thing I know about Undertale is that it's amazing and I need to play it. OMG. Dionysus, that's exactly it. I've not seen the fight because as much as I didn't like the game, I would like to go back to it maybe in the future. Just to say I did it, right? We should gaslight Andy into thinking that Megalovania did play in his run. You could get me. I am somewhat gullible. So you could convince me, even though right now I'm like 99% sure I didn't. The best music in Undertale is on Genocide, sadly. I'm guessing that's the other name for it. Ugh. Team Rocket HQ. Okay. Oh, what's that sound I hear? Who could it be? I'm now gonna pick up the phone. Okay, who is it? What do you want?
Hello, Amy Louise. This is your dietitian, Dave, calling to remind you that we've prepared a detailed list of specialized cuisine that should help you with your nutritional needs. According to your medical history, you need to eat, for breakfast, -18 crumpets, or 1 piece of raw lettuce, salted, or 1 single fried egg, yolk broken and cooked slightly, so it is as flavorless as possible. Ideally, please eat this in front of your coworkers to assert dominance. For luncheon, 1 tea bag, including bag and string, or 57 sandwiches, mayonnaise on pumpernickel only, this is important, or 4 skins, pork, served deep fried. For dinner time, 2 frozen bags of vegetables, steamed, refrozen, then placed into Endy's Pokémon team. You may eat the survivor after 2 streams. Or 2 cups of human blood, fresh. Or an entire Christmas turkey specifically stolen from the orphanage at Suite 983, 106 Greenfield Road, London E11EJ, United Kingdom. If you go through the back door at 6:37 p.m. on December the 25th, no one will be watching the turkey for approximately 5 minutes. You will have only one chance. We hope that this helpful list of suggestions will help with your dietary needs. If you feel that this was sent to you in error, please answer the following question. A color swap in an online game is often sold and counts as a separate skin. Shiny Pokémon are a separate color palette. Does this mean that a shiny Pokémon is a Pokémon with a skin? If so, does that mean that 4's skinned?
That hurt. That really hurt. I knew it was going to lead to a 4 joke. But I didn't... God, whatever. 4 is skinned. Yeah, well done, Crit. Well done. Thanks, man. I feel personally offended. I'm leaving stream and actually sleeping now. No, you're not, Vosif. I found where Megalovania played on Endy's VODs and clipped it. I know the VODs don't exist, but I'm curious to see if you've actually linked anything in the Clips channel. The Clips channel does have something in it. What is this in the Clips channel? Hold on. What is this? Guys, how many balls do I have? Right. Out of context, that sounds strange. I was asking about Pokeballs. Thank you for the follow. Right, let's get out of here. I've never had a shiny Pokemon in this game, so to have a shiny Metagross following me is... And yeah, he does clank, doesn't he? That's pretty cute. I like that quite a lot. The door's closed. It needs 2 passwords to open. I've not been interrogating them, have I? I need to ask them for the password. Shit. Let's go back and do that now. I got wiped out on the last when we were abducting Pokemon. The kid with long red hair, mean-looking eyes just want me. Okay, you don't have anything about the password. I don't know where I need to go and what I need to do. I'm very much lost. Is it this way? The guy in the cape is incredibly tough. I had no choice but to tell him all the secrets about this hideout, except that our leader's office password is protected with 2 passwords. Whoa.
I welcome you
To the knighthood. Futuristic knight. Knight? Light. It's because I heard knighthood. Futuristic light. Welcome on in. Thank you for the prime and welcome on in and to the knighthood. There we go. I got there in the end. Thank you, Futuristic. I know I'm a Team Rocket grunt. I don't know the password. Too bad for you. Well, thanks, buddy. What about you? That's a bad sign. Captain Direct Foul with a smoochum. Okay, let's do it. Am I about to kick this baby Pokemon in the head? Absolutely. God, we really have. We've fallen from grace, haven't we? Delibird. Keep battling. I'm going to kick the bird in the face as well. Basic Binary, how is the attic treating you? And Futuristic, hello. You're the one who said it. Here's the thing. You will know this, Leonix. Everything I do, I say we. We did this. We did that. We got Twitch partner. We did that. Everything is we, okay? Just because the going gets bad doesn't mean I'm going to stop saying we. Right? We're all in this together, the good and the bad. Kicking squirrels in Baldur's Gate 3. You burned the cow, we saw it. I used to have a friend whose nickname was Deli Man, and every time I see Delibird, I think about that. I saw your comment earlier, Airborne, about someone getting heated about someone not liking Deltarune. That's a shame. It's we, not woo. Ah, basic binary. Now we're talking. That's why we, the NDD20 community, have, as a collective, come out as not believing in climate change. We all own that together. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't agree to this. Guys, all we need to do is pay basic binary enough money. And if basic binary points all of the air vents and air conditioning in the direction of the nearest ocean, we can stop global warming. That's all it takes. Signs made for art? Okay, I'm tabbing out. I've not updated the art for maybe half an hour. The skipper is so good. Oh my god, there's so much for art. Guys, Vosif, I don't know what to say about your chastity that you've uploaded. The drow has well, I'm not gonna ruin the surprise. These are some great bits of artwork, guys. Seriously. I've just seen signs for... Yeah, it's good. That's good. Oh, no. I've just changed 3. Oh, no. Hold on. Here you go. This should update the 4 artwork. And then let me reset them. There you go. The 4 artwork should be fixed. Lamb, don't tell me you just put yours in. Oh my god, stupid sexy Metagross. What is this? Lamb. I am speechless. Let me go and update this again. There we go. I need the drow to explain why their one is Theo James with an X on his face. Metal Burst. Guys, the user retaliates against the foe that Oh my god. Oh my god! We have a really powerful steel move. Come on. Okay, let's ditch. I'm torn. I really like Double Team. That could help later. Trick Room swaps. Well, it doesn't swap the speed. But if you normally go last, you would then go first. So instead of picking the highest speed stat, it would choose the lowest. Our Metagross is really slow. Really slow. I'm going to get rid of Trick Room. The level cap, I believe, is 34. Now, I think I'm still faster than the meta type. Here we go. We didn't get hit. Okay, do it again. Oh, why did I go superpower?
Yes, comrade. We endured American Nightmare. We are the people who all watched Teddy imagine Lotus belly dance. We are the ones WHO want mommy to learn lick.
God, that was so long ago, Drow, that did you pause the stream? Mommy learned lick like half an hour ago. Drow, thank you for the £5. You did have to endure American Nightmare, but so did I. I was in the trenches with you. Amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to forget American Nightmare. Metal Burst does not have a negative priority like Counter or Miracle to ensure that you go after you get hit. I can put Lagging Tail on the Metagross. That's probably my next move. Leonix, I love that you just had that to hand. Just got back from work. Who's died? My self-confidence blew because no one's died. How dare you? Who's died? Nightwind, hello, sir. How are you? How goes life? Hopefully life goes well for you, Nightwind. Switch Pokemon. Let's go over to 3. And we're going to try and get a Thunder off. That's the hope. Petition to name the next Pokemon Amazing. Amazing. That's amazing. Pew! Nice. If we do, I'll have to get that soundbite from the clip. Another Zubat? My God, Octoconcer, what are you doing? Thunder. It's amazing. Nice. Life goes good. How about yours? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I don't know if anyone else is feeling similarly, but I'm in the pre-Christmas stress. I need to begin getting some presents for family members and stuff, but I've not had it in me. I've not had it in me. I don't know what I'm getting. I don't know what I'm doing. I've gotten Mrs. D20 and Baby D20 stuff sorted, but my mum and dad, I've got nothing yet. Nothing at all. My PC on my desk is the switch that deactivates the Persian alarm system. Don't you ever touch it, okay? The secret switch. The red switch is flashing in a suspicious manner. Will you press it? Yes. The silent system is off. Well, I'll know that for next time. It's so late. We finished our Christmas shopping a month ago. I'm all done. No stress here. Have you watched Divergent? Yes, I did. Sorry, yeah, I did see Divergent. With Shailene Woodley, right? Oh, God. Yes. I forget that Theo James is in that film. I know him better now from his role in The Gentleman. That Netflix show. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Dropped all my family Christmas gifts off on Sunday. I'm done a month early. How does it feel to be put together? Human beings. Hey, Solrock. I'm all over the shop, guys. I'll get there. I'll get it done. Drow, I didn't remember that. I did not remember that. Sorry. Was there any other passway through here? No. No. Have you caught up with Warframe? Nope. If you go to my YouTube channel, Sonny, you can see the latest episodes. I'm nowhere near done. I've got so much left to do. The radio transmitter. It seems that the store checks the voice of the person saying the password before it opens. I feel like when we did the Nuzlocke for this 5 years ago, I had a similar trouble here, where I just didn't know where to go or what to do. But together, nay, I'm just a good actor. Don't peek inside, it's a mess. Only the one who guards the boss's room knows the password for that door. Where's the boss's room? Who knows? Go look for yourself. Okay. Play Warframe is live? Oh, should we just all go watch that? Let's do it. Go on. The guy in the cave is incredibly tough. No. This is where I didn't come in. Come on, guys. Let's go spoil ourselves. Hey, it's Captain Blue. You'll be fine? Yeah, let's pop it on. Let's pop it on. I'm just gonna go and get 3. There you go. BRB, I will go BRB. Not yet, though. Soon. Oh, no, Cotton. That's a shame. Are you enjoying Borderlands 1? I loved Borderlands 1, man. Loved Borderlands 1. More so than I think any of the other ones, to be honest. I don't think I ever really got back into it again. Why not? Andy doesn't care about spoilers. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I picked up Metroid 4 and 100%ed it in 13 hours. The game is disappointingly short. We've had a few people come in and talk about their enjoyment of... We should be fine. Their enjoyment of Metroid Prime 4. Did you enjoy it? I'm guessing you did to get 100%. If it's anything like other Metroid games, I'm guessing there's a level of replayability. Right? Sonny, I appreciate that. Thank you. Mantyke, I'll stick. Rasputin, hello there. Borderlands 2 is pretty fun from what I remember, but there was definitely a charm about the first one that I don't think the others captured. Yes, I agree. Like, I've played the trilogy. I never did, the one with... Jack, is it? I can't remember the guy's name. I think it's Jack. I never played that one, but I played the trilogy, and I really enjoyed 1, enjoyed 2, and I was ambivalent about 3. I never played the pre-sequel, no. Never played the pre-sequel. A radio signal tries to work on Mad Mike's. Okay, let's go fight this guy. I'm guessing one of these will give me the password. Okay. It's Kelby with a meta type. Sonny, I still rock him. I love him. I think he's fantastic. Okay, let's go and get Megant. How I played Tiny Tina Wonderlands? I really wanted to, because it has like a heavy Dungeons and Dragons inspiration, doesn't it? Like, the idea is that Tiny Tina is telling this D&D-esque story. I want to say I own it. Not that I bought it. I think I was very graciously given a code for it, and I thought, well, keep that in the back pocket. Never played it. Never played it. Glare. Ooh, paralysis on a stick isn't bad. It's not that accurate, though. I'll get rid of it. Yeah. Is it hack? Chazbot, what's happening? I also think that when the first game came out, that kind of looter shooter felt so fresh, and obviously a sequel feels less unique by virtue of being a sequel. Yes. Now, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge on other looter shooters, but to me, as someone who enjoyed ARPGs, Borderlands 1 felt like a nice, I suppose, mashup of 2 genres I really liked in that, you know, place and time. I liked playing first-person shooters, and I liked playing games like Diablo 2. So Borderlands was like, hey, here's a game tailor-made for you. But I think what put me off in the later entries is, and it might sound like a strange complaint to have, but I feel like a lot of the enemies and the bosses just began to feel quite bullet spongy, and there was fewer tactical decision-making. The password to the boss's room is Slowpoke Tail, but it's useless unless you have 2 passwords. Slowpoke Tail. I don't know where to get the other one from. Was it this guy in here? I don't think I ever spoke to you again. Was it you? Boss's door, Raticate Tail. We now have both passwords. Well, I have both of them now. Okay. Take a break. Yep. Please, I implore people. Please chat Warframe in Discord. I love that you're all excited, but yeah. No thank you. No thank you. Okay, that one checks the voice of the person. Sorry, I'm making a complete bollocks up here. I'll take a break when I've opened this bloody door because I don't want to forget where I'm at. I will go on a break. I promise you. I'm with you these days, Pi. What did Pi say to get you to join in agreeance there, Raylex? Randy puts me off the entire franchise. Yeah, seeing some things come in from what he was saying in the Discord. Like, Borderlands is a premium experience for the most premium gamer. Like, God. 100% when he farts under his sheets, he fans them.
So, you're messing with them again. Huh, you must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used Dragon-type Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I could beat him by getting stronger Pokemon.
I'm furious I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have the time for the likes of you. Alright, good. Cool. Sup, my fellow premium gamers. Okay, in we go. Oh, don't tell me this is another fight. We've been waiting for you. So you are Andy. Me, I don't know. You don't know who I am? It's me, Giovanni. The majestic Giovanni himself. Wahaha. Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni? I don't even look like Giovanni? How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. Betrayal. I'm a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not going to happen. That room is protected with a special password. The password is...
I welcome you
Ifino
to the knighthood.
Welcome. Been loving your Warframe playthrough. Almost caught up to your newest episode. Hope you're still enjoying the game. Looking forward to Redacted. I've heard a lot about Redacted, Ifino. I'm looking forward to getting there. Thank you very much for the kind words, and thank you for the Prime. It's lovely to see you today. I might go on the break now, not to run away from you, Ifino, but rather so I'm better prepared for this battle. Guys, enjoy the BRB screen. I'm going to go stretch my legs. So yeah, hope you do the same. Anyway, let's go BRB. I'll be back in less than 3.
I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Are you sure about that?
He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Andy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these.
What the hell?
Both targets
Deck
down.
man.
Well done, 47.
Yeah, it looks like an accident.
Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Yes! Come on! Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard! Oh, no! After I throw this barrel, chat, there'll be hardly anything of him left. 3, 2, 1. Unleash the barrel!
Hesitation.
It hit him for 1 bludgeoning damage, apparently.
Okay, I see there's some snakes down there.
Oh! No! No! No!
The only thing I am worried about is Beast. I'm hoping he doesn't die to Necrofire. Beast died to Necrofire.
Yeah, I'll do that, because that'll give them disadvantage. The Mistress of Souls will have disadvantage. We've also knocked them...
I know your bliss.
That's right.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my god, how did you know? I mean, whoa, overstepping the mark there, Mamselle. What do you mean? No whips, thanks.
This person fall to their death? Of course they did.
Oh my god! Here we go! Oh. Oh, he... He didn't have a lot of health. Yeah, what? I thought I had it. I could have sworn it said 14 in the top right hand corner. Did it not say 14? Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no, 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 no. I was wondering if that existed. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse. Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President!
Right, there we go. We've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that?
We are about to fight this small child. Spin? Oh, get out! Come on! Here we go, chat. This is it. No. No.
Annoying creature.
I was thinking the same thing.
Right, the door's opened.
Okay. Because you asked so nicely, I'll upload the Outer Wilds VODs. Just because you asked so kindly, Lemon. Guys, I'm so tired. I literally, as I was walking down the stairs, I did the biggest yawn imaginable. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Yeah. Strong neck haunts just horsing around. That voice clip, it's my favorite. Liam, I mean, you're more than welcome to throw them in chat, maybe. Maybe people in chat can grab them, if you fancy it. But that'd be kind. When will you upload the Baldur's Gate 3 VODs? At some point, I promise. Can we crowdfund an editor to upload the VODs? Okay, not that I'm against hiring someone in the future. I'm in no position to do so right now. If I were, God, you would know about it. The reason I tried to do my own self-employed business out of university, which did go quite well, I'll have you know, is university taught me one thing. I cannot rely on other people. People are, more often than not, unreliable. The password is Hail Giovanni. Surprised to hear it from me. Knowing the password won't help you, though. The door won't open unless I say the password. It only reacts to my voice. Who was it? I missed. Who is it that we're fighting? It's Cat! Cat sent out a Slugma. Thanks, Cat. It is sad. No, it is, but it's honest to God true. Basically, Film University was a lot of group projects, a lot of micromanagement. Someone would be like a producer, someone would be a director, sound designer, you know, cinematographer. You would each sort of divvy out these roles. And over the course of a year, you would create several films in each of these different roles. And I felt that no matter what role I was, I had to wear several other hats because other people just did not do their work. Like, I'm not kidding when I say university radicalized me into this mindset. And to see people who I did the work for get the same grade, and at times a higher grade, when I did the freaking work, God, that stung. That really stung. We had like this important project due, and the guy who was meant to be doing the sound design got on a train to London to watch a concert, and no one could get in contact with them. No one else was responding, so I had to sit there until about 4 a.m. doing 2 weeks worth of audio work. And he got the grade for that. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it because, oh God, I could rant and rave about the shit time I had at university, but yeah. I'm just very particular about doing my own stuff because if something's done wrong and I do it, that's fine. I can take that on the chin. I'll do better next time. If someone else does something wrong, I struggle with that. Not that I would ever moan at the person, but I wouldn't be able to tell them, you did this wrong. Like, I'd struggle to do that. But for me, I can sort of talk down to myself and belittle my own work if I feel the need to. Since disbanding the Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing, but we're certain he's been waiting for the right time for our revival. Losing to you won't change the fact that you are unable to get in the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. Cool. See ya. Man, ever since you mentioned it, I can't unhear the Canadian accent in Ordis and Lotus's voice lines. It's so good. Do you not agree? I love that you could determine that she's Canadian. Hey, Giovanni. Marco is mimicking the voice of Petrol. You may be able to. No way. Marco. Jumping Spirit, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Like, not to toot my own horn. I really, the business I was able to build wasn't half bad. In the 2 years I was operating it, and again, it was no startup cost. I don't have a trust fund. Grew up in a council house. You know, I did not have a lot of money going into it. I managed to use some of my savings from my time as a student to buy a camera, and then I just printed out a bunch of business cards via Vistaprint. And I had to have a whole lot of confidence to sort of just like approach people and say, hey, would you like me to work with you and do this and that? But it was really fun. Really, really, really enjoyed it. And I did get lucky on a couple of occasions. But yeah, the reason that died is because COVID happened. And I did mainly events and a lot of work with schools. I managed to get a little contract with an academy. But when COVID happened, no events, no one's at school, nothing needed to be recorded, and then that's when this evolved from being a hobby into what it is now, all these years later. So we can't let a brat like you do as you please forever, blah, 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 blah. Lance is here to save me. Thank you, Lance. Okay, here we go. I'm glad I missed out on seeing that. Shiny Metagross is an S-tier shiny. Beardsley, I lit out like the most primal. Hey, Charmeleon and a Numel? I let out the most primal scream imaginable. Let's go down here. Let's go back down to Mummy. Perfect. Well, Canopia, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much, man. Nice! Togekiss with the kill. Flamethrower, sure. Don't like how much damage Charmeleon was just able to deal to Mummy. That was very unenjoyable. Do I have any healing? I've no healing. Oh, God. We might have to swap out, to be honest, guys. That's no bueno. That is really not good. And the thing is, the only person here who's a resistant would be Comeback. But they're not on full health either. Let's bring them in. They should be fine. Look at them taunting you with Charmanders, I know. Good, we needed that to be a one-hit KO. Fire Blast on Togekiss? That's bad, but should be fine. Oh! No! Oh my God! Holy shit! Who do I bring in? Weak to fire, weak to fire, weak to fire. The only one who isn't weak to fire is Meg. Holy shit. Kill it! Kill it, Togekiss! Yes! Critical hit! Come on! Oh my God! Oh. We love you, Togekiss. We love you so much. Okay, Macago is an interesting one because it's rock and I'm weak to rock. So I'm going to try and avoid it by flying. Forcing Lance to carry you, SMH, and I'll do it again. You can't stop me. No, I think Lance just has a naturally higher level Pokemon here for some reason. Nice. Why aren't we buying more heals? I will be honest, it is a huge oversight. A huge oversight. A Magby. Okay, let's kill the Magby with Air Cutter. Unless Togekiss beats me. Ah, okay, I finally get the land and attack. There we go. How kind of Lance to let me have the final hit on this child Pokemon. Thanks. Thanks, Lance. Is this your alibi? Sorry, Andy, I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Shut up. You literally killed all of them. Sorry about that, Andy. I wanted to stand back and let you deal with it. Okay. It's this machine that's causing all the problems. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the Electrode faint. Okay. Well, annoyingly, my best Pokemon for dealing with the Electrode is Mummy, but they should be randomized to a different Pokemon. It shouldn't be an Electrode. I'm going to swap Megant in and see what they are. Let's see. First one is... It's going to be... a Pelipper. Okay. Sure. Does this count as an encounter? I can catch that. I can catch a Pelipper? Let's give it a go. So this counts as an event Pokemon. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No way. We actually got it.
Pelipper, Water bird Pokémon. Water flying. Height 3 foot 11 inches. Weight 61.7 pounds. It protects its young in its beak. It bobs on waves, resting on them on days when the waters are calm.
Nice. Give a nickname, sure. Name it mine. Sorry, that's so shit. Are you trying to call it put baby? So I put them in the corner, Thanko? Is that it? Because if so, it's kind of smart. I like it. Opus. I like Opus. Mine. Mine's. I don't know if Lemon's got it. Name that Pelipper. We've got mine, Nigel, Airborne, Gulper, or Put Baby. Go. Put Baby in Pelican Mouth. Perfect place for Baby. Okay. Sure. Tim Curry the Pelipper. Whenever someone says Tim Curry, I think of Tim Allen. I can't picture Tim Curry in my mind's eye. Tim Curry. I know Pie just constantly goes on and on about how I don't know who he is. Oh, is he the guy who plays It? The original It? That might be the only thing I know him from. But obviously he's in makeup, so I don't really know what he looks like. I'm now looking at pictures. Okay, I see. You never watched Clue? You've got around to watching Clue. All right. The only place safe from cat. Oh, I know that. And he goes, space. I've seen that. I know of that. Have you seen Home Alone 2? There's a sequel? They left him again? No. I haven't watched Clue either. Now I can for sure say that I've seen Tim Curry in something that I can remember. How? Hold on. Rewind. There's a Home Alone 2. Home Alone 2. And it's the same bandits. Don't tell me there's a 3. There is a Home Alone 3, but it's a different kid. Is there a Home Alone 4? There's a Home Alone 4! Wait, what? Home Alone 5. The Holiday Heist. Home Alone 6? Home Sweet Home Alone? Home Alone 7? Andy, please? Guys, I swear to you, I've not seen more than number 1. Mine wins. Well done, guys. To home, to alone. Right, assuming they're all going to be Pelipper, I'm going to bring 3 into the fold. There we go. Home Alone 2 is a nice Christmas movie. Okay. Oh, this one's Pikachu. Oh, well, I wish I had this one. For God's sake. What? I died laughing when he said they left him again? Well, yeah. If I ever left my child at home alone, I'm never going to let that happen again. I would be so aware of their presence at all times. I think I don't know what year it was, but I did watch I can catch this again? Wait, so all 3 of these count as in... Is that right? Shut up, I'm Googling this. Do the electrodes in Soul, Silver, Heart, Gold count as encounters Nuzlocke? Can I catch all the Electrode? 1 Pokemon per area is how I play it, so that would be 1. I am not going to catch it. I think it's too much. You can disagree. We've caught 1 wild, 1 encounter, and to me, I think that's... yeah. I feel like otherwise, that's a huge swing. I'd play it the same. That's fair. I mean, yeah, we're missing out on the Pikachu, but I feel like this is a nicer way of playing. I was just saying how 1 encounter per area is a really bad idea. And I think what we should do... No, I'm going to Thunder. I've got to, guys. I've got to. I missed. Great. Am I regretting my choices? Yeah, massively. I love Milotic. What an incredible Pokemon. And I got a feckin' Pelipper called mine. Mine. I have principles, Blue! I killed it! What do you want me to do? This is why you did principles, yeah. You know what? I'm fed up of pretending. Maybe I did come for you. On the Pal World server. It wasn't a mistake. Airborne, thank you for the bits, buddy. Cheers. Thanks. I think I mentioned during the last Nuzlocke, but I had an underground Feebas trading ring at my school. I found where Feebas spawned on my Pokemon Ruby cartridge. I caught a whole box worth of them, and I took them into school, and I was the coolest kid in the classroom that day. Andy's got Feebas. Go trade him. And then no one ever spoke to me ever again. Good times. The bits of Pikachu and Milotic you left around. I told you and you didn't believe me. Now you have evidence. Right, Milotic. That makes grammatically more sense than Milotic, which is how I say it. They said this is why you don't do what you don't do. Why you don't... I'm giving up. I can't read. All right, let's go. It is time for the gym. Get your predictions in. I think we can go into the gym. We should be... Yeah, okay. Get your predictions ready. Will we dominate or will we fall? Who knows what type of... By healing? That's a good point, Ike. I'll do that now. I will do that now. I'm going to go get the healing, but you guys be predicting. And I'm going to go buy loads of healing items. From Acritique. I should start asking people to make predictions about my routine on the way to the gym. What do you think I'm going to do today? Legs? Wrong. Back? Wrong. Arms? Wrong again. Your neck? That's right. That's right. Today's neck day. Buy super potions. Buy 10 of those. And let's go for 5 hyper potions. Therilyn, keep going. Keep going. Don't stop there. Can we get a run through of your mons real quick before doing the Gamba? Of course. Our Pokemon are the following Pokemon. I don't know what I just said. Docile nature. We've got the lovely, the wonderful. It is, of course, 3? Question mark. We have the shiny 4 with the Leaf Guard and a higher defense. I ain't calling it a comeback, but it's comeback. There you go. Vile Plump with a Miracle Seed and Intimidate, which is incredible. Megant with the sharp beak. And finally, it's Mummy with the Earth Plate. Also, immunity. Brilliant. Okay. So, there is one thing I will change, and it's I want to move the lagging tail from my... if I do take, and then item take, I want to give the lagging tail to 4 so that they hit harder with their ability. But then I don't know what I'm going to do with 3. I don't know what 3 is going to do. Okay, lagging tail. Give to 4. I guess we give the focus band to 3. I was wondering if maybe we had something in here which increased the power of electric moves, but I don't think I do. Which is annoying. Oh well. Okay, let's go back. Out of curiosity, is the rose incense better than the miracle seed? How like on a stat percentage thing? Is the rose incense better? It's equal. I don't have magnet, I don't think. If I have magnet and I've overlooked it, then I really need to get glasses. Magnet. Nope. Nope. I might put the Draco plate onto Mummy. At the minute, she's using a different plate, but we can swap that when we get in there and figure out the typings. Okay, so by this logic then, I'm probably just going to throw the focus band onto 3. Thank you for betting on me, guys. Thank you for having my back. Thanks, everyone. Right, let's go take on the gym. Can we keep this good fortune going? I'm at a point now where I have such an attachment to all of these Pokemon that to lose any of them would be a devastating blow. Crit. Stop right there. Never say that again. And yes, I do get the reference. Do you have the clip? Okay, we're going in. Evo Gomez, hello Gomez, welcome. What is this? What is it? August, what have you predicted? A win, but at a cost. No throws for content. Alright, well, prepare to meet your maker, guys. Your lack of belief in me, how dare you? Watch and learn. Okay, our very first trainer battle. Who, what, where, when, and how, and why? Let's go. All the words I said were wrong. To get the price, our gym leader, you need to think before you skate. What typing will it be? It is Oathbound Cat with Claydol. If it's ground type, we have a solution. If it's psychic, we kind of have a solution. Annoyingly, Vileplume is poison, so the psychic would rinse. So I think, unless I'm mistaken, is it time to panic yet? Not yet. Not yet, but that time might be coming. Let's bring Mummy in. Mummy can do some good stuff. It's ground or psychic, yes. Ground or psychic. Ghost does more to psychic, or am I getting that wrong? I do. Okay, I'm gonna lick the Claydol. Budokai 95, welcome on in.
I welcome you to the...
I probably should be saying Budokai either way. Budokai, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're well. I feel really quite proud that we're able to use Lick in such an offensive manner. This is amazing. JP Betley, did I not say hello? Hello, JP Betley, how are you? Hopefully you're well. You bet I do more with Judgment? Let's have a look. It'll be Draconic Energy. It's basically the same. Basically the same damage output. And Lick is way funnier. Did not like that. All right, one final lick to get to the middle of the Tootsie Pop. Knob stopper? I don't know. Hey, we got there. Licked to death. Yeah, that's it. Super potion. Is that not what you guys have in the States? How many licks does it take to get to the middle of a... I'm Googling it. Did I get it wrong? How many licks does it take to get to the middle of a Tootsie Pop? Yes! God. The what? The question? God, I really thought I'd embarrass myself there. Ah. I was like, oh my god, is a Tootsie Pop like a euphemism for something? Oh god. Oh, is this how my career ends? Oh god, guys, you scared me. Jeez. Have you never seen a mother cat lick her kittens? Lick is a very mummy move. It is. Maslar. Speaking of mummy. Diglett. Okay, well that cements what we're dealing with. LOL. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Raylex. Pew, pew, pew. Amazing. It is a ground type gym. Career ending? No. Widening the audience space, surely. The problem is, ground, I believe, is critical against poison. Not that it matters because we're dual type, but still, it's like it's more risky than it otherwise needs to be. Don't lick the Diglett. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. They do, Kumari, yeah, but what I mean is, like, I'm still taking full damage. I know I'm not going to be taking super effective, but I'd like if I could deal super effective, and they deal not very effective. But I'm still at risk of a big hit. Okay, I've messed up there, haven't I? Hold on, let's start again. Sorry, I didn't think. I just went straight in. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's have a look. So... Oh, yeah, well, I need to go from this way. Okay. I was overcomplicating it. Right. I do want to fight as many of them as possible because obviously more XP is going to be fantastic for me. Vileplup could use a level up, so we'll just put them in pole. There you go. Whee! Oh, did they look... You can't make this shit up. Fine. There you go. Don't kill Vileplup. I'm not going to kill Vileplup. Cat again! Captain Cat with a Rhyhorn? Sure. Vosif, you're meant to be sleeping! Dude, what time is it in the land down under? What, like 3, 4 in the morning? Please sleep. It's 4 a.m. Vosif. Listen. You talk about me not resting enough. Donphan, keep battling. Ozfrog, are you still in Australia? Obviously your name is very, you know, indicative of that, but no, you can't also be up at 4 a.m. I get a good 6 hours. 6 is on the cusp of being enough. Let's stretch that to 7. Ozfrog, you and Vosif both need to go to sleep right now. Please, look after yourselves. Unless you work a night shift, in which case, ignore me completely. Nice. Better than those. True. Touche. Yeah. Vibrava. I think Vibrava is flying ground, right? Which is slightly awkward for me. Oh, it's dragon ground. That's fine then. Keep battling.
Joker, you're tired. Go to sleep.
I did some awful voice acting in one of my Warframe videos for a character who I've heard the voice of, and I had so many comments who were like, why have you given them a deep voice? I have no answer. I was like, oh, I don't know. It's kind of like my instinctive bad guy voice. Sorry.
Hey, Joker.
I'm going to bring that out next time.
Tenno. You're gonna regret crossing paths with me.
Keep doing it? No, I need to work on it. It's not good. Captain Cat, get out of here. Skedaddle. Skedoodle. Super potion. There you go. Night shift, gang, but I need sunlight for mental health. I feel that, man. I was so wrapped up in my work last week, and I don't mind admitting this because I'm doing better with it now. I was so deep in the throes of work last week that I don't think I saw sunlight. I'm not even kidding. The only time I was out of the house was when it wasn't daylight. But again, I'm doing better now. I'm not overdoing it, I promise. But yeah, that was a weird week. That was a very weird week. Risque, perfect. There you go. Why do you have a Numal? Hold on, this is meant to be a ground gym. Where does this come from? I don't like this at all. We will get through these literal dark times. Numal is ground? Really? Oh my god, I never knew that. Oh, no. Gibble? Shit! I love Gibble! God, that wasn't a one-hit KO. I never knew Numal was ground! Oh, that's... I know Camerupt is ground. Oh, for God's sake. Nido King. Keep battling. There you go. And he says his favorite gen is Gen 3. Numal is not Gen 3. Numal's Gen 2. Right. I'm Googling that. Oh, no, I think it might be Gen 3. Oh, no. It is Gen 3. Ah, no, I'm a fake fan. I'm being Pokemon purity tested. Oh, shit. Oh, God, don't look at me. Oh, no. Oh, this is a dark path I find myself walking down. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I should have known that because I play with Camerupt. Again, I even mentioned Camerupt. Drill Peck? Did not like that Drill Peck. Only hit twice? Oh, shit. Go again.
Huh. You're a Pokemon fan. Name every Pokemon.
Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Wartortle. I give up. I know, that is devastating, isn't it? Numal not being in Gen 2? My worldview is shattered. Hey, critical hit! Nice. Good job, Vileplume. Pew-pew. This gym leader might legitimately be incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. Fire ground. Let's bring Mummy back in. Hello there, Kradoom. Vosif, where am I looking for this? I don't know if I should be looking for this. General Kenobi. A fine addition to my collection. Nice. In the Rivals thread? I don't think I'm in the Rivals thread. I'm actively seeking it out. Is it under the game forum? Nope. Is it under general gaming? Marvel Rivals. Okay. Jumping down. Let's have a look. Hold on. I'm watching this video Lizzie's posted. I can't believe I've never played Marvel Rivals. There was a time when I consumed Overwatch. Back in 2016, I think, I played a lot of Overwatch. I was in the beta for Overwatch. I was very, very jammy, and I managed to get a beta access.
You call yourself a mega fan? Name 5 types of Pokemon.
Charizard, Charizard, Mega Charizard X, Mega Charizard Y, Shiny Charizard, Gigantamax Charizard. Gotham, yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. But that's the Blizzard way, you know? We had Heroes of the Storm, probably the best MOBA on the market. And they literally executed it. Took it out back and shot it in the head. Like, come on. That game was magic. It did something that nothing else on the market did. They killed Overwatch, but now Overwatch is back. Actually, they stole Magic for their new hero? Is Magic a Marvel character? Honestly, LoL was better. Whoa. Whoa. If I hear such sacrilege again, this is going to become like an Expedition 33 ending discourse. League was better? God. What an atrocious take. LoL is... Guys. Infinitely... I am agog. I am aghast. I've played the finals. The finals isn't bad. Yeah, me and some friends played the finals for a few weeks. I quite like the art style of it. Heroes was so bad. What was that about chat reflecting the streamer? I know. It's all gone wrong now. Oh god, have I done something wrong? Probably. Hold on. Do I need to... Oh, I'm being poisoned. Hold on. Bag. Antidote. Poison. I will say, out of all of the MOBAs on the market, for me, number 1 was Dota 2. Yeah, sorry. Even as much as I like Heroes, Dota was my favorite. Pokemon Unite is one that I've never touched. Never played Pokemon Unite. I need to push that to there. So go there, then up. God, this is a child's game, guys. So if I go there, knock that there. Hold on. Genuinely. This isn't right, is it? What am I doing? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Stop perceiving me. Give me a second to figure this out. Oh my god, this is meant for kids. Dota mentioned, hard agree. I have like 2,000 hours, maybe more, in Dota. It's a sickening number. A sickening number. As much as I liked it, though, God, like, you think the League community is toxic. Dota is another kettle of fish entirely. Guys, I'm so stumped. I'm so stumped. What am I doing? How do I get to the end? The trick of the ice puzzles is... I was trying to do that, Lucifer. So I need to be... Hold on. I need to be going up there. I need to be going up there. What the hell am I doing? I honestly, I don't think there's any brain power left. It's Zelda all over again. I don't know how to push them. It's gonna be so simple when I see it, but right now I'm having a big struggle. There's only one way to push the left cube. I can either push this to the right, like this, but then blocking them in like that does nothing for me, right? I don't think having them touching does anything. Yeah, so that's another dead one. It's 2 moves. You can do it, I believe. I'm glad someone believes me. I need someone to make Yuri on ice, but it's Endy on ice. It's 2 moves. Oh my God, Endy, I'm not kidding. Guys, there's nothing left. I can't, don't. Stop it. Ugh. I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Stop. I can tell you're watching. Checkmate in 3. Ugh. Okay. It's 2 moves, right? So this one can be hit from this way. There's no other way I can hit it unless I go here, then go here, then go here, then go here. No, that's bringing me back to the exact same spot I was just in. So it's gotta be there. That has to be move number 1. Then I can do that. Oh my God, I might have to Google this. Guys, skill. Absolute, unequivocal skill. I didn't think I could move it again. I'm not gonna lie, that's just me misunderstanding the block. I thought once you moved it, it couldn't move again, but it's when they go... Whatever. Right, gym time. Pew, pew, pew. Prepare to meet your maker. It's Darthon. With a Baltoy. Okay, I'm slightly nervous about the potential psychic implications here. Bullet Seed. Heal block. Okay. Brilliant. Go on, hit me with the 5. Give me the 5. I'll take 4. Oh! Come on! Woohoo! Nice. That is huge. Flygon. Oh, God. Well, we know it's I think it's still just dragon, isn't it? Dragon ground. Another option is we get Mummy to use the dragon plate, the Draco plate. Quick question. Because Judgment is normal type, do I still get stab for it? Even though it uses a different typing? Not anymore. Ah, okay. Well, never mind. Judgment. Let's see. Mother judges you, Flygon. I mean, dig! Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. Let's swap to Meg. Just to avoid taking dig damage. Why in the F is this thing using dig? Pokemon works in mysterious ways. We could stick with Meg. Fly. I may have made a mistake. Je suis omelette du fromage. We're gonna go back to Mummy for a second. Dragon Pulse, it's fine. We'll tank it. Judgment for the kill. Boom! Come on! Guys, we're cooking. Sand Slash. Guys, we are in tip-top shape. Darthon's Sand Slash. You're quite the trainer. Thank you. Now, I don't want to get overconfident because we might still die. We might still die. But I'm confident that we've got what it takes. We're going to once again swap back to Megant. Because I do not want to take dig damage, thank you. I might even be able to stick with Meg, to be honest. Let's try Fly again. The faux Sand Slash used Lock On. Oh, good luck. Cassini Girl, hello, welcome. How are you? What? Why did that hit? How did Egg Bomb hit while I was in the air? No! Oh! What the hell? Egg Bomb... Because of Lock On... WTF is Lock On. User's next attack is guaranteed to hit. Well, we're learning a lot today, guys, aren't we? Jeez, what the hell? I mean, it's kind of in the name. I mean, you're kind of in the name. Yeah. How'd you like those apples? Oh, yeah. Strong counterpoint. I've got many more. Many more where that came from. Cassini Girl, I can't believe it's tomorrow. I wish you all a fantastic day of games. Don't kill Vileplume. I'm not going to kill Vileplume. Oh, ye of little faith. Bullet Seed. Oh, here we go. Lock On again. Yeah. I know what that does now. Oh, it barely damages. Ow, you're healing? Oh, shut up! What? That was a huge heal. I'm gonna howl. I'm gonna guess it's gonna dig. Yeah, there we go. All up here, guys. Oh, but now I'm about to swap. Oh, no. Okay, this hasn't gone well. Shit. Ignore that. Okay. Now we're going to swap back again. We'll get the kill eventually, guys. Eventually, the Sand Slash will suffer. Okay. Howl. Okay. Now I'm going to try and squeeze in a Bullet Seed. No! Hello? For God's sake. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Hyper Potion. Andy, no? What's up? The lock-on is per character, right? I don't think it matters if I've swapped out. Okay, we're gonna go for Air Cutter. We'll get there. Ooh, big crit! Nice. Air Slash, because it's gonna potion up. Yeah, there we go. Ba-ting! Nice. Okay, the Air Cutter again. Guys, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go with Air Slash. Come on. Yes! Get in! Oh, that was weird. Nothing happened. I thought the game had frozen. Flawless victory. So to any of you non-believers, you can come crawling back. I'll accept your apologies. Give me the bloody GP! Man, what a throwback. What a throwback. I believed! Sandwich! Hey, thanks, man. Welcome on in, Garude, Leech Monkey, Kradoom, Cambria TV, and Uma the Puma. Uma the Puma. That is a very fun name to say. Thank you very much, Sandwich. That is very, very generous of you. Welcome on in to all of the brand new members of the Knighthood. Courtesy of the one and only Sandwich. Hey, you want your XP back? Amazing. I feel less guilty now, Niana. Andy, how are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcasts. They were talking about Team Rocket. Andy, do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Okay, let's go heal up, and we'll go. I believed I just didn't gamble because Twitch Mobile sucks. You shouldn't be gambling because you should be asleep. I feel like a parent, Vosif. Go to bed. I am in bed. Touché. Cambria, thank you for that being your very first message in this channel. NDD Zoom. What an emote, huh? Please say I can go this way now. I don't want to be upset you for buying one from me, but buying a range. I want to see it see wood. Where do I go now then? I don't know what my next move is. What do I do? The clue is radio? Ah, yes. Let's do that. Sorry. When he said about the radio, I thought we were talking about the signal coming out of that house, which we just dealt with. I thought, yeah, we dealt with that. Catch up the program, Professor Elm. I'm there. New cap is 41. Oh my god. Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Hey, Brett, you don't belong here. Get lost.
Okay. I'm going in. Is the next move the Rumpy Bumpy? How did you know? Who are you? We have some business going on. I was told not to let anyone pass but Team Rocket. Do you understand? You are only allowed to come through when you're wearing the cool black uniform of Team Rocket. Where do I get Team Rocket's outfit? That's a good question. Do I need to chat to one of you? Hello. It's the radio tower. What do you want, you best scram? Can I have your clothes, please? Is it someone in here? Is it underground? I don't remember. The train hasn't come in. I know. I'll carry the passengers on my back. That won't work. That feels like a very sign-coded thing to say. Like, I feel like if I were at a train station with sign, and God forbid our train was delayed or missing, I feel like he would offer to carry me to my destination. The GTS lets you trade Pokemon all over the world, except that we have something more important to do right now. Where do I find the clothes? Who is it? Is there like a laundry service nearby that I can use? Hello, what's happening here? Teehee, you gym trainers can be a problem. Stay in the gym and stay out of the way. Is it you? Who are you? A newcomer? Run out of Team Rocket uniforms. One of my guys is going to get more. What's taking him so long? The studio in the tunnel is just around the corner. Right, so we need to go through the tunnel. What are you trying to do? Can't you see this cool pitch black uniform I'm wearing? You're not afraid of Team Rocket, huh? No, I'm not. Right, let's go down to the tunnel. I love how many of you are like, Andy, you are a parent. I know, but like, I was being a parent to Vosif. Vosif's not my child. Pokemon, they're nothing more than tools for making money. Okay, I think the tunnel entrance is, well, it's there, so I need to go up and around. Yeah, let's do this. Pooba, get yourself in it. It's been good. It's been a really good day today. We've caught a shiny Metagross. Blue, I don't know if this is the correct forum to tell you in, but yeah, it's a devastating blow to me as well. No entry beyond this point. Okay, let's go up here. And then we want to go this way, and then we want to challenge you. You're a newcomer too. We had to recruit new members for the radio tower mission, then we ran out of uniforms. I heard the studio has some, so I decided to borrow one. Since you're here, why don't you change as well? There we go. Shouldn't try to scare people walking around looking like that, okay? Well, I'm not going to. Alright, up we go. He is a parent. Apparently a nerd. Thanks, man. Thanks, Cotton. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better, though, now, Pooba. Now that you're home and you're in here. It is good to see you, as always. Okay. I'm back, and I have the uniform. You must be new. You look pretty good in the Team Rocket uniform. Go on ahead. Thank you. Oh, God.
Hey, Team Rocket. Stop going around in groups and troubling people, you cowards.
Oh, no.
Huh? Are you Andy? What are you doing here? No way. You think you're strong now that you look like them? That's foolish. You shouldn't wear those things.
Great. So I got the outfit just for Spacebar to come and save me. Thanks, Spacebar.
What? You? You're not a newcomer? Then battle with me.
Okay, sure. What typing will they have today, I wonder? Captain Celine!
Wartortle! I love Wartortle!
I do have a soft spot in my heart for Wartortle. I think it's probably my favorite second evolution of the primary three from the original 151. I like Charmeleon is whatever. I'm not a big fan of Charmeleon. Are we really going to get the first kill? Yes! Come on! Get in! What a time for a critical hit! Bi-barrel. Bibberel? I'll stick. Will I? No, I'm gonna switch. We're gonna go over to 3. And we're going to try and land some thunder. Charmeleon is my favorite. You're trying to be a contrarian. Charmeleon is no one's favorite, Pi. Come on. Nice. And we level up. Bi-barrel, bring in Mummy. She's got a tri-barrel. Whoa. Squirtle was my first ever Pokemon. Do you find that that's like a really special connection you have with Squirtle in a strange way? Because I feel that with Torchic. Like, Torchic is just so special to me because that was like my first proper Pokemon in one of the Pokemon video games. I collected the cards since, you know, Red and Blue, but I never got the game until Ruby Sapphire, Gen 3.
I see. You were trying to be sneaky. Huh. A typical idea of the meek. No matter, I'll let you handle this. I have to defeat the Dragon Tamer. What's his name? Lance. After that, it'll be your turn. Be ready for it.
All right. Squirtle's the GOAT. Squirtle has probably one of the best anime stories with the cool Squirtle gang. Like, that was so good. So good. Trico is the best starter. I'm not biased. I think, and again, this might be a lot of Captain Lamb. This might be a lot of nostalgia talking here. But for me, I think the Gen 3 starters are my most universally beloved. Raichu. Who do I have to deal with Raichu? No one really. Like, pure electricity isn't something that I'm necessarily able to contend with. If I'm right in thinking, electricity is neutral to steel. I'm gonna try and bring in 4 and see if 4 can just smack them. Thunderfang. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do Metal Burst. Icicle Spear? Why would you use Icicle Spear? Okay, let's see how much damage Metal Burst does. It deals more if you've been hit this turn. What? How is that even possible? Did I misread? Metal Burst Pokemon. Metal Burst returns 1.5 times the damage dealt by the foe's last attack. Oh. It's based on how much damage you take. That explains a lot. Right, whatever. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna Blaze Kick. No, I'm not. I'm gonna Assure It. No, I'm gonna Blaze Kick. Oh, now you discharge! You could have done that a minute ago. Oh, for God's sake! You can't make it up. Can't make it up. I'm not Vosif. I can read, I promise. Rando belatedly hello. How are you today? Gotta kick him in the balls? I like the cut of your jib, Lady Bahamut. Okay. Let's do a little cheeky heal up. There's been a lot of Team Rocket shenanigans today, hasn't there? A lot of Team Rocket shenanigans. I think Andy's been paying. I know, Dragon Nebula. I know. I've let you all down. I'm reading so much over there that I have no reading powers left for over here. There you go. Hey, keep out of our way! No. How about no? What do you have, I wonder? It's Red 313 with a Bonsly. Or Bonsly. Whichever you'd like to say. Sorry, I'm only now catching up on your message of I've heard that before. Vosif, I'll let you off because I know you're tired and sleepy. Come on. If this hits for 5 times. Oh, no way! God, we've been so jammy with that. Nice. Vile Plump, level 33. Another Bonsly. Okay. Can we go for double 5-hit bullet seeds? I don't know what the probability of this is. We can probably coerce Gotten into telling us because he's some maths whiz. Oh, 3. No, we didn't hit the 4. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Lemon, that's what I'm saying. You can't stay awake and not be drawing stuff, Vosif. That's against the rules. You signed a contract. I want to finish off these fights because I need as much XP as possible. Hipson, hopefully it was all good stuff. Fingers crossed. You've not missed out on too much. We've beaten another gym leader, and that went well. But yeah. Not much to really report on. It's been a pretty decent day. What, you were here when we caught 4, right? I think. I wake up midday anyway. Okay, Thunder. Nice. Yes, I own chat, by the way. Star Raptor. What's your favorite bird evolution across all of the generations, guys? I think mine is probably now the Corviknight evolutionary line. But before that, it would have been Talonflame, and before that, it would have been Taillow. Into Swellow. Talonflame, Pidgeotto. I mean, yeah, Pidgeotto. Classic, right? Rebel, how's it going, though? Is it all going well? Corviknight, Scyther. Oh, Kevin, you can't just default the Scyther. Andy, I just realized you messed up and put some 4 art on 3's rotation. Oh, God, have I? I'll fix that. Thank you, Cotton. Pidgeotto has the Nazi haircut? What? Pidgeotto? That is such a wild thing to say. What? I've just looked at a picture of Pidgeotto and I don't see it. Jaheim, I've been told, but I can't go watch it. Unfortunately. ABC or AB Gavello. Kevin, I'll catch you later, buddy. Thank you for being here. Okay, gotta be careful because Slowpoke is maybe gonna get me here. Let's go over to 4. Ibsen, same. Yeah, that would be my go-to. Right, let's do Assurance. Mr. Gabs, is that the birthday boy of yesterday? How are you today, sir? Hopefully you are well. Ravith, good. I hear that on the grapevine. I'm glad I'm not over there. There we go. The same? That's not bad. Sup, Yang. Oh, come on. Spy Kids 3D is a good film, but it's not the only film I've ever seen. I've got nothing to say to you. Speaking of the day of the week your birthday falls on, Mrs. D20 informed me that my birthday falls on a Friday, which is quite fun. And she did say, will I be streaming on my birthday? And I said, well, maybe. But I think she's got plans to maybe, like, whisk me away for a long weekend or something, which I'd be very happy about. Oh, very nice. Get whisked away. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, I probably will if there is something on the cards. Get whisked, comrade. Go and get kidnapped? How can you possibly think about what I think, and there's probably a way to check, but I think for the past few years, I've streamed on my birthday. Just because I stream weekdays, right? And if I'm streaming on a weekday, then there's no one to hang out with anyway, right? I'll make some time. Hell yeah! Look at that. I'm not quite turning 70, but it's a big milestone birthday, and I don't really know what I'm going to be getting up to. I've got no idea. Cake baking stream when? Man, I said it before, I'll say it again. I'd love to do like an IRL cooking, baking thing in the future. I'm just not in a position where my kitchen is accommodating of a camera. Like, it's I've got such a tiny kitchen to work in. So in the future, when I tear out the kitchen and I renovate it, then maybe. And he's finally turning 20. Oh, come on. English kitchens, yeah, they're tiny. There's barely enough room for both Mrs. D20 and I to be in the kitchen together when we're cooking, baking, etc. It is cramped. But we've got this room which adjoins onto the kitchen, which is sort of like meant to be a dining room, but we're currently using it as a bit of a playroom for baby D20. When he's older, I'd love to knock that wall through and make it one large kitchen diner space. And I'd probably test out again my DIY abilities and do it all myself, but that's a bridge I'll cross when we come to it, but I'm nowhere near it at the minute. And he looks like he's 35. God, I need to start applying moisturizer. I'm not 35 yet. Oh God, okay. Well, we need to get on that skincare regimen. someone again, please, if anyone is this age, it's Spacebar for some reason. If anyone is this age, please take no offense, but when I was more than a decade away from 40, someone said I looked like I was over 40, and that was a real wake-up call. That was like, oh shit, I need to do something, because I'm not there yet. So send in Meg. 37 here, get off my lawn. I'm screwed then, I'm 40. You don't even look 40 now? Shave your beard? I don't know. I get it, but please, I don't want anyone to be like, I hate looking like I'm 40. It's just, when you are like 15 years away from being 40 and someone says you look 40, that's kind of like a, oh, what? Whoa, where did my youth go? You know? Nice. Right, I know, make some time. I know. I was buying some Super Fang. Is that gonna... We're good. I was buying some Christmas cards the other day, and I happened to look at some of the birthday stuff, and God, it is just bleak. Thank you, Ipsen. I'll carry that with me. There you go. They really are, aren't they, Hiss? They're bad. 34? I'm gamaged? Oh, Sandwich, we'll miss you. It's the key card slot. You should be able to unlock the door with the card key. I don't know where that is. I'm guessing it's upstairs. Let's go get it. Jaheim, welcome back. I can never get one for my male friends because they don't like make some time. Captain Defunct. Don't even get me started on it. When Mrs. D20 was looking to buy me a Father's Day card for Baby D20's first year of Father's Day, all of them make out men are fat, like drinking beer, watch football, don't like their wives, don't like their kids, are distant, negligent, etc. Like, there's so few which don't play into that stereotype. That's depressing. That is super depressing. And if you're a young boy, all of the cards nowadays are, I'm a gamer, get over it. Happy birthday, gamer. Congrats on leveling up. Like, they're all so stereotyped. Houndor. Switch. Comeback needs to level up. Happy Minecraft Day! Yeah. I finally got a nice card from a male friend that didn't look like shit and then turned it over on the back and it was like, man, this is from our man range. Oh, Mesos, they are. I was in like a reputable card shop, as I said the other day, getting Christmas cards. The amount of them which are AI slop, digital up-res, it's depressing. Mighty Ina, I will keep battling. There you go. My brother sent me a card saying F your birthday, and it's a cat pushing off the present. Great. That's pretty cute. There you go. I was talking to my brother the other day that gift cards are definitely one thing that are going to be AI to heck. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt. I really hate that dumb dad stereotype. A number of years ago when my kid was younger, I took them to the park and got asked if I was babysitting. I've not been asked that. Oh, no. Was I asked that? I've had a similar comment made to me. And I brushed it off as like, no, of course not. And it wasn't until I got home, I was like, that. Why would they assume that of me? Yeah, weird, isn't it? There you go. I just saw something comparing Eevee to a potato and how it can be made into so many different things. What has more variations, Eevee or the potato? Hasselback potato, fries, wedges, jacket potato, waffle fries. That's it. I'm done. Potato? Just a raw potato? I know it's potato. I'm just being silly. Mashed? Oh, how could I forget mashed? Ah. Mashed potato, little bit of gravy, little bit of broccoli, little bit of sausage. Oh my god. Where do I sign up? Gnocchi? Yeah, gnocchi. Hash browns are the best, Patet. A bad hash brown is awful. A good hash brown is biblical. Let's keep going. Dauphinois, Andy, please try to pronounce gnocchi. It is gnocchi. I'm Googling it. Shut up.
Gnocchi. Gnocchi.
What do you want me to say?
Gnocchi.
Gnocchi. You're saying it wrong. What do we say? Gnocchi? It's not gnocchi. Look up how the Italians say it, not you bruvs. I'm boycotting Google. All right, hold on. Let's hear how the Americans say it.
Gnocchi.
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 Gnocchi. Yeah, all right. How does it feel to be wrong, guys? Gnocchi. Gnocchi. The Americans say it better. Once a word joins another language, divergence is to be expected. Exact. Ike, you are continuously the voice of reason. amidst this crowd of riffraff? I don't know. I'm never wrong. Can't wait for the next catch to be called Gnocchi. Italians may say it in their fancy Italian, but Endy isn't speaking Italian. Thank you, Yang. Thank you guys for rallying behind me, for using the common pronunciation of a word. Snover. Hey guys, don't come to me. Go in chat to whoever decided that's how we pronounce it. This ain't me. This ain't me. I've got one that would really hurt you guys. I might play it in a second. Ready? Have a listen to this.
Paella. Paella.
Does that inflict any mental damage?
Paella.
Guys. Paella. Ella. Under my Paella. Ella. Guys. And then the American pronunciation?
Paella.
Paella. Paella. Yeah.
Paella.
Paella. Come on. Now I feel like I need to watch Tom Holland. What, to see how he says it? What's another one that comes up? Oh, I know one that comes up. Hold on. So...
Chorizo.
That's the American pronunciation.
Chorizo. Chorizo.
Bullshit it is. Gotten's gonna tilt. Oh, he always is. He always is. Captain Studley with the Drifloon. I love the oblique Tom Holland croissant. I say croissant. Okay?
Croissant. Croissant.
Ah! Croissant! No! Wrong! Wrong! Croissant! No! Wrong! Oh no, this is gonna be the end of me. British Spanish is painful. It should have been me. Enjoy, make some time. Have a lovely time. What does Google say for Tzatziki? I've never had to say this before, so apologies. Okay, so this is American.
Tzatziki.
Tzatziki? Tzatziki?
Tzatziki.
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Tzatziki.
But how do the Americans say it?
Tzatziki.
Tzatziki? Nah. Bollocks. Tzatziki. Tell me you've had it before. I've never had tzatziki. We say it like it's bloody spelled. God, I love this so much. I don't think I've ever heard either of those pronunciations. Oh. I'm going to tab out and nearly crashed the game. Tzatziki is nice and refreshing. Can you say Worcestershire sauce? No. I cannot. How do you pronounce Mallorca? I say Mallorca. Don't tell me there's a different pronunciation for Americans.
Mallorca.
Mallorca. And Americans say...
Majorca.
It's close enough that I don't see any problem with it. That seems fine to me. Okay, you ready? Okay, ready? Oh, I can't actually go to the American pronunciation for this. For some reason. But this is how we would say the food.
Gyro.
That is how we would say it. We say
gyro.
And it specifically says gyro's food. Hey, listen, I didn't write the dictionary. I didn't decide on these pronunciations. No, we don't. Ah, Ben, don't betray us now, man. Don't betray us now. Say it properly. Come on, Ben. Gyros is short for gyroscope, right? Well, that was my line of thinking. And then one day I said it on stream, and I think it was Mesos. Grabbed me by the neck and threw me up against the wall and said, "You say that again, and you won't breathe." And I was like, "Okay, sorry, Mesos." So yeah, I learned the hard way. There you go. Did I like it? The jury's out. This was years ago, but the jury is still out. Do I have a paralysis berry? No. No, I do not. Oh well. Schnitzel. There's no way there's a different way of saying schnitzel. 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 I can't even ask Google to pronounce it. Oh, well, there we go. Ike, understood. We don't have a lot of Greek restaurants outside of, again, like, metropolitan areas here. So maybe that's why we're yet to, I don't know, have that Greek touch. I'm the director. We've decided to broadcast wonderful shows. Bloody, bloody, blah. I'm busy. Oh, no, it's you again. Yeah, I'm here to kill you. Right. It's Cat. Once again. Andy's pronunciation of schnitzel is very South German, almost Austrian accent-ish. Well, it's about time I reveal I am Arnie's son. That's right. I want to bring in... Mummy. Time check? Time check indeed. I do need to get on that soon. Magma Storm. That looks horrible. It is horrible. I'm trapped? Oh my god, what? Judgment. Oh no. This is bad. This is really bad. Ah! No! How was I meant to predict that? How was I meant to predict that? Meg's gonna save the day. We're gonna be fine. Come on! Critical hit! Come on, Meg! Meg avenges Mummy. Andy, I've already lost one mum this year. Why add another? I'm not grieving much anymore, so I can make this joke. Thank God. Oh, Winterfall. I read that and thought I've made a horrible mistake. Switch Pokemon. Magby. Keep battling. We can kill Magby. Please, someone clip that and send it to Cap. Fly. Oh, God. Andy is making us live that anime protagonist life. I can't play around critical hits all the time. Yes! God, Meg is so strong. So powerful. Magma. Keep battling. You can play around We could have sent in Comeback. Sure. But you win some, you lose some. That burn is going to be so detrimental. Okay, this is forgotten. Let's send in comeback. Shall we? You happy now? If comeback gets one hit KO'd, somehow, I'm just saying, I will not let you forget it, Gotten. Will-O-Wisp, fantastic. More burn, love it. Absolutely amazing. Okay, no, it's not bad. Not bad. Damage is pretty good. I'm going to go for a potion, though. If only I had a full restore, that'd be nice. Shadow Sneak. Okay, we're fine. We can go for the kill with a big spatial rend. Why do you never have heals? Last resort? What is this? Didn't enjoy that. Did not enjoy that. Okay, what's coming next? Because I'm getting the Houndour. Okay, we can deal with the Houndour. Let's send in. I mean, honestly, none of these guys here deal with fire very well. I've got these two who are burning. I think I stick. I just got to heal again. How does Last Resort work, Jumping Spirit? I'm none the wiser. Yeah, I think it is meant to be like a stealth type Ibsen. Yeah. Which is why so many of them are about stealing things, right? I mean, you even see them go invisible, as you just saw for Feint Attack. Spatial Rend. Magmar started singing Papa Roach. Oh, come on, as if it lived. I think they're going to try and heal. So I'm going to join them. Ah, Jumping Spirit. Okay. Wow. Wow! No way did you crit on a bite. I can't believe this. This is going to get worse before it gets any better, methinks. We should be fine. We should be good. Okay. Oh. Hyper voice. Hello, Brianna. I don't know what you said. Maybe it was a spoiler or something, but hello, welcome. Yes! Come on! Comeback is hurt by its burn. Another Houndour cat. You are unrelenting. They're mainly dark attacks, so I'm going to send in 3. If this goes horribly wrong, I'm blaming Gotten, and only Gotten. Okay, Thunder. No! Thunder! Volt Absorb! Guys, they don't have any fire! They have no fire type! I'm just trying to do what I think is going to work well. Oh, for God's sake. I've got no way to clear the burn. No way. Unless I've got a berry that I forgot about somewhere. Sleep. Poison. Burn! Alright, we're going to use that on Meg. See, they don't have any fire attacks. They have Will-O-Wisp. They have Will-O-Wisp, but that's not like a fire move. It is, but it's not. But it is. I'm not going to take super effective damage is what I'm trying to say. Okay, Meg, I need you to fly. Come on. Meg, come on. Yes! Come on. Who's the final Pokemon? Houndour. We can deal with that.
What? Am I losing?
Yeah, get wrecked. Fly. Yes! Come on. We got it. Shield Bearer Cat. At the cost... Stash a director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the Goldenrod Tunnel. I'm a nice guy. I'll give you the basement key to go to the bank. Okay, brilliant. We'll go and save outside that room. Guys, we lost Mummy. Mummy is gone. I am severely distraught by this news. And it's all Gotten's fault. Isn't that funny? What? I do not have a full team. Oh, God. It's a full team. Oh, this is fine. We're good. We're good. Bullet Seed. Relax. Greybeard, thank you for making use of that wonderful command. It's the ghost of Lady Bar. All right, switch Pokemon. Get Meg in here. If Meg dies, that will be it for me. Like, Megan is the goat of this run. And I think Meg is really close to evolving as well. Isn't Pidgeot at level 36? Or maybe even 35. I know it's close. But this Meg is special, Gotten. This is a very special Meg. Third Meg's the charm. Exactly, Ibsen. Spy Meg's 3D? That would have been a great name. Spy Meg 3D. No, we're not going to have a fourth Meg. It's impossible. We got there. Well, that is devastating that we've lost Mummy. That is. I don't know who we're going to get to fill that void. Maybe we can go make that decision now before we wrap up. Just so if people want to, they've got time to create the artwork between now and Thursday. Okay. We're going to go to the Pokemon Center. We're going to heal up. We're going to get a new Pokemon in, and then we're going to figure this out. Welcome back to this team, Slot 2. I'm not so sure it's going to be Slot 2. I think we've got other Pokemon we can bring in. Okay, let's heal first. I will begin by saying, or begin by ending. Wait, end by begin. Begin to end. Begin to end by saying, thank you for hanging out today, guys. Thank you for enjoying the Loch Nuz. It has been good. Let us go to Bill's PC, deposit Pokemon, and we're going to put in Mummy. Goodbye, Mummy. We really enjoyed having you in the team, but unfortunately it wasn't meant to be. We will then go back out, and we will go to withdraw, and we're going to go and get a Pokemon. Who fits the team well, I wonder? Chastity. B. Trees Nuts. Lord Helix. Fanfest. Skip It. Mine. Or Slot 2. I think it's gotta be Omanite. I think it's got to be Omanite, honestly. Rock water. There you go. Ike, I'm gonna bring you in for a big internet-aided cuddle. These trying times will end soon enough, Ike, I promise you. And I'm glad that we, Pokemon, whatever, has been a boon to you in these times. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Ike, please? Omanite or Pelipper? You need a counter to fire? Yes. That's my problem at the minute. Fire is the thing that we need to be dealing with and contending with. Perfect. Well, guys, let me save. Let me save. There we go. I love and adore you all. As always, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for collaborating. Thank you for enjoying. Hey, same to you, Dine. Bring it in. Bring it in. And yeah, I will see you all on Thursday because, of course, tomorrow is YouTube day and I need to do some recordings. So yeah, sorry about that. But we will be back on Thursday. And then Friday should be the finale if it seems like we won't make it, but I feel like we will. We've got one badge left. We've got 2 streams to get 1 badge and fight the Elite Four. That should be doable. That should be doable. Yes. Happy birthday to Kima for tomorrow! Kima, happy birthday for tomorrow. Sorry I won't be here, but know that I'm there in spirit. Kind of sounds creepy. I'm there. No, I'm not there. I'm here in spirit. There we go. That's better. I'll sing to myself. Kima, I might have to send you a voice note at midnight singing happy birthday. The Elite Four is lower level in this game too. I think they're in their 50s. Perfect. Perfect. Guys, from me and Clip Clop, let's bring Clip Clop in. Okay, he's not. There you go. There you go. Goodbye to the following people. Hold on, let me scroll up. Fare thee well to... I forget my mouse's Bluetooth, which means I can just move it. Fare thee well to the following people. We've got Barbara Yaga has a grey beard, Gotten 28, Crit Wrench, Dine Online, Sorely Burn, Hiss Lizard, Dragon Nebula 42, Kima, Koji Man, Mr. Gabs, Eru, Basic Binary, Enjoy the Attic, Risque, Crispy Fried Hamster, August _97, Vosif, Ike, Sorley, Dine, Eagle, Silver Wing Phoenix, Barbara Yaga has a grey beard again, Jumping Spirit, August _97, Bumble Bone, Ambrew, Luke Guru, Oz Frog Girl, Dine Online, Kayata, Eru, Booba, Spacebar, Hiss, Kale, Vosif, Raylex, Dragon Nebula again, Kayata, Crit, Gotham, Tristan 649, Cultist Prime, Dirthon, Spacebar, Sloppy 233. Reminds me of Ilbird. Kima, Mr. Gabs, Basic Binary, Great Times Up Here in the Attics of Others, Asik, Koji Man, Lucifer, Rebel, Sophie P, Kale, Luke, Kumaru, Koji Man, Terrible T-Rex, Studley Mare, Varshio, Yuri Beats, Rebel, Kayata, Airborne, I think I've caught most of you, Lemon. If I've missed anyone, I'm very sorry. I will see you all on Thursday. Or if you are a Warframe enjoyer, I will see you in about 15 minutes in both a non-member video and a member video. So yeah, I'll see you then. Love you all. Very well. Goodbye.